everyone. Can you hear me okay? We are doing something new today. Um, doing some painting. I have a little cosplay to prepare. Actually, for Brian. He's going to be Bubblegum, Princess Bubblegum, and I'm gonna be Marceline. And so we came up with this fun little couples cosplay, and for it to kind of work better for him, I decided why not have him wear the Marceline t-shirt, right? So we're gonna paint that on a black t-shirt today. It's one of his like old ratty black t-shirts too, so it's kind of perfect because it has that like worn in quality that the one from Adventure Time has. That's kind of like what makes it so beautiful, is that it was fully worn in and it was Marceline's like ratty old t-shirt that she loved. So that's what I'm working on today. I'm super excited to be finally painting on stream again. I hope you all are doing wonderful today. I didn't even introduce myself yet. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. Please feel free to chat away. I do have both YouTube and Twitch chats open and up, so I would love to hear from you. Hello, Terminator. Hello, Agent China. How are you doing, China? Thank you for the resub. I love you. Mwah. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Did I see the Theami picture? No, you know what? I didn't. I haven't gone in there yet today. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the reminder. I will definitely check it out. I have such a specific setup right now so that I can see everything that I can't even go and check Discord right now, because my phone where I normally go to Discord is what I'm using as my face camera right now. So as you can see, the image on the screen is the image on the t-shirt that I'm going to be painting. So we're going to just go for that. You're just hurting before bed? Oh, China. Oh, crocheting. You were hurting. You're just crocheting. That's much better. Hopefully you're not hurting. I had a cat. I mean, hey, that is the best excuse in the world for a typo. So I'm going to start. Actually, I'm going to start with chalk. As you can see, I've got my t-shirt already. I felt like such a genius earlier. I had him put it on, and then I kind of like mapped out where I wanted the image to sit on his chest with chalk. That's what this kind of like, you can see a little shadow of it still. But then I went to get like something square, like flat piece of cardboard so that I could get these edges like really nice and clean. And when I went to like retrace the straight edges, they were exactly where I had put like the same width and everything of where I had put my original just like sketchy lines on there. So I was like, oh, did it perfect. And then I had another genius idea. As you can see, this is like all propped up. You know how when you get frames, and if you're framing something that's like a canvas or something that you have, but you just need the frame, but you go buy a frame and it's got the glass and the backing and everything in it, and then you have like this glass and backing you don't need anymore. Well, I saved the backing of one of those. So this is one of those, the back of a frame that has like the easel stand on the back of it. So then I just used my little sewing clips to clip it on, and it made the perfect little t-shirt easel. So it's like the perfect size. I'm feeling real good about it. We'll see how it goes. Bob Ross, yes, we're just gonna have happy little accidents. This is very good. Best vibes. Oh yeah. And I hope you guys have nice chill vibes music as well. I've got my own music playing in my earbuds, so if I start jamming out off beat to whatever you're hearing, that's why. I can't hear the chill beats that you're hearing in any way that doesn't like require too many other things happening. So I just got my music on in my ears today. So I'm gonna start with this little circle guy. I think right about there, right? And then the little oblong buddy right about here, right? I'm gonna sketch it all out in chalk, and then I'll go in. I've got all my paints picked out, the colors that I wanted to use. Now I want a donut. Not that donut. This donut will kill you. And the funny thing is, Brian hates snakes. I was like, are you gonna be okay wearing a snake on your chest? But like, it is a very cartoony snake, so I feel like it's all right. We're gonna do the snake, and he's dead. So maybe that makes it better. I love doing cartoony stuff like this for cosplays. I've done a lot in the past. I love making costumes. So this is not my first rodeo, but I love when I get to do a real cartoony painting because they always just look good. Like they look right because cartoony stuff can be nice and flat. It's like kind of what makes it amazing. So I am very excited to see how this turns out. Like all the colors can be flat, you know what I mean? Okay. Does that look about right? Everything's gonna get filled in with color too, so if any of the edges are off a little bit, it's fine. Multi-chat lagging really bad. Switching over to regular chat phone for now. We'll check it again in a bit. I haven't seen anything up on YouTube, any YouTube chat whatsoever. So let me know if I'm missing something here, because I don't want that to happen. I've got it on live chat. Yeah, let me know if I'm missing anything on YouTube side. They look like donuts and ice cream. Well, I think they are. The whole thing with, have you seen Adventure Time? It's one of my favorite cartoons. I'm a total cartoon lover and not ashamed of it. But Princess Bubblegum. In fact, Brian, if you're around at some point, we can throw up the picture of Bubblegum and Marceline. Marceline's a vampire queen, and Bubblegum is the candy. Like the different elements in Adventure Time, there's candy, slime, ice, fire. It's like different. It's like a dystopian future world, but she's the Bubblegum. She's the candy queen, and she creates her subjects. So she creates all of these different treats. So all of her subjects are like candy and pastries and donuts and stuff like that. So these would have been like her little subjects. Not missed anything. Okay, good. You've never watched it? Oh, China. I love it. It's such a good show. And it's one of those cartoons that like, it's silly and funny and like mindless, but also over time, like the characters develop. So Marceline and Bubblegum have this like, do they like each other? Don't they like each other throughout the show? Like they kind of hate each other. But minor spoiler, but Bubblegum wears this t-shirt that Marceline gave her to bed. So it's kind of a little like, it's her little special thing that she keeps. So that was, I thought, super cute. And it makes sense that we get to do it as a couple's costume. Trying to get these curves. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's the picture. Thank you. I thought something stalled. That was the picture of Bubblegum and Marceline together. I just asked him to put it up. That's what that was. Seen a bit, not much though. Played some of the, there's a game? Terminator, please tell me. I did not know that there was a game. I want to play the game. All right, something's a little off here. I think this guy needs to come over a little more so that his little chocolate drip is out over here. See, he's got like chocolate dripping from his behind. All right, like so, I think. Okay, so there's that picture. Yeah, Marceline is the vampire queen on the right side, and then Princess Bubblegum on the left, and you can see her wearing the t-shirt. So that's what we're we're going for here. It's mine, alrighty. You noticed that it was off a little bit, China? Yeah. And then his little tail comes and flicks back out over here too. There's 2 games. Oh my gosh, I need to know about these. I want to play them. What are they called? Chocolate comes like that. And also, if it's not exact, it's okay. I feel like as long as we have the elements there, it will be recognizable enough to anybody who knows, you know? This angle here is kind of odd, but I'm gonna just try to make it work. This comes in, stabs through him, through the first like layer of his snakiness. That's the official term. The snakiness. This is gonna come down a bit more this way. Adventure Time Pirates of Enchiridion and Finn and Jake Investigations. What platform are these on? Are they PC or something? Because I want to play them. That's fun. All right, gonna bring this down a little more, swoop this down a little more. Yeah, that's what it was. This was not filling the space enough down here. That was the problem. This is why we used chalk, because once you start painting on fabric, I kind of can't go too hard with it because I don't want it to become like chunky or like plasticky feeling, you know? Oh, it's on Steam. Okay. I don't have a good setup to do PC games yet, but maybe soon. But that must be why I haven't actually played them yet. All right, I think I need to chill with the sketching. I think this is close enough, and I will finesse the little details, or finish with the sketching of the snake at least. I think I need to finish off. This goes straight through to the center of him, and then we've got his little, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little drippies. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I need it to be like halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close enough. I will fix that up a little too once I get the paint going. And then he's got the little X's for eyes. I'm going to try to use some black Posca pens or Posca markers to do the black outlines. So first I just need to get all of the like flat color down. His little tongue sticking out. And then his face, he's got 1, 2, 3, and then a big drip. And then it like stair steps back up. 1, 2, big drip, stair step back up. Okay. He's got a stick coming out of his head. He's got a stick coming out of his head. And his face is lower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drips at the bottom. Close enough. And then this drip. And this one comes down straight. I think that'll get us there. X's. Something like that. Mouth, something like that. And then the water comes right between them and out this way. And then it's just going to be kind of swirly down the sides. I think we are almost ready to start putting some paint on. Let's go like that. That, another big swoop. That. Yeah. All right, do you guys see anything wildly off so far that's gonna bug us later? Oh, it's Finn and Jake's Epic Quests. Both Adventure Time games are on Steam. This was double checked by me. Oh, nice. Thank you for checking. I will check them out. They might be something that I could play on what we currently have set up. I'm not sure. But if so, I will definitely be checking them out. I love Adventure Time so much. Adventure Time and Steven Universe are my jam. feel like they're a little farther, but I think once I get this one in and a little bigger, I think they'll be all right. I think he got a little small and he got a little small. There's that. And then like 2 little bits of grass out this way. What do we think? Oh, the snake's eye is going to be somewhere around here. And then his tongue. His mouth is more angled like this. Hey, Tramp Gang! How's it going? Yeah, I saw you join the Discord. Thank you. Happy to have you in there. How are you doing today? We're doing a little painting instead of gaming today. And do you know Adventure Time? Okay, he's got his little snake tongue coming out like that. And then it's forked. All right, what do we think? I know it's real sketchy. It's a little messy, but I think we got the general idea. Looking pretty good? Okay, cool. I played Pirates of Enchiridion. Oh man, I want to play them. I love games streams, but sometimes a nice chill stream like this is lovely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I like way back when I first started streaming, I was working on a sculpture, a polymer clay sculpture of someone's D&D character. It was a little mouse, but like a little adventuring mouse of like badass girl mouse. So I sculpted her and then I painted her, and that was several streams for a while. All right, I'm gonna start with, I think, the donut faces. I've got the perfect little, I pulled all the paint colors I would need earlier. So I have my little stash of paint here, but I'm gonna use this. It's just a little craft paint. I have all different kinds here too. I've got Blick, I've got Goldens, I've got Liquitexes, I've got all different brands here. I just picked what colors looked right. I found this, oh, it's getting all blown out, but I found this one for the donut color and it looked absolutely perfect to me. That's the man I met. That's right, man. That was a long time ago. It feels like it really wasn't that long though. It just feels like forever ago. I haven't been streaming for a year yet. Like it's still less than a year, but it feels like longer. I feel like it's one of those things that once I started, it's like, how haven't I been doing this longer? It feels so natural to me. And you guys have obviously been the best and made it that much easier to keep coming back and doing it. So that certainly helps. But my little bucket of brushes, trying to find like a roundy kind of flat brush, but smaller. Let's see. Here we go, flat brush. I don't think I have one that's gonna be a little rounded. One of these two is gonna work for me. You see? Oh, actually, psych, I found a better one. Yeah, okay. So I think this guy, because it's got that sort of tapered in rounded edge, but it's still very flat. So I think that's going to help me get in here nice and clean. And I can't, if I start to overthink it, you guys tell me to stop it, because I can get real like hyper focused on getting like the perfect little edges and everything. And then eventually I get to the point where I'm like, oh, I've gone too far. So I need to just get it on and let it live. Hey, MTBK, how's it going? Surprise, we're doing something different today. I don't know, can you see my little Final Fantasy VII characters up here? They're in the box behind me. The glare on them is kind of making them hard to see, but that's like from the 90s, I think, this collection of them. So we still have Final Fantasy represented in today's stream. How are you doing? move from my PC so I can't see how long I've been following, it would be at least that much. Oh yeah, so I started in August, I think, of last year. Okay, it's looking like this color is good, but it's probably gonna need a couple of coats. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this shape, let it dry while I move on to the next color, and we'll come back and do another layer. Because you can see it's like just real light. I'm gonna lose where their faces are, but that's okay. I just needed to know. Both games are cheap? Oh, good. I will check them out for sure. Did you? Yeah, you joined the Discord. If you think of it, pop the names of them in there for me. No worries if you can't get to it right now, though. I just have a horrible memory. I mean, I can always just look at, like, if I look up Adventure Time games, I'm sure they would be the first to come up, actually. So these are all acrylic paints I'm using. So I know from experience, once acrylic is like set in the fabric, like it's fully dry, it's not going anywhere. So I do want to try to keep it like not too thick or heavy so that the fabric still moves like fabric, but I will need to do it up enough that you can see the color payoff, especially on black. I considered going over the whole background with a wash of white, but I feel like at this point it would just be an extra layer of thickness that I don't really want. So I'm gonna just leave it as it is. So I started listening to this, well, I use Pandora for my music. I have for so long, and I know everybody, like all the cool kids, use Spotify, but I have used Pandora for so long that it knows me. But occasionally I will add new artists just to keep it fresh and like keep it giving me like new recommendations. And I just added a Mitski station. And if you guys don't know Mitski, you should. Her style and vibe is so beautiful, very chill, but like poetic, but like edgy enough that it keeps my interest. And so I'm listening to that like station right now. It's playing a lot of other artists as well, but it's like the vibes. And I love it so much. It's Mitski, Mitski. Spirit's feet are easy to spot every time. Yes. I was doing some more gameplay testings. Sometimes time is a limiting factor. Fell asleep last live stream, but as a compensation, my Friday was great. Well, that's excellent. And never worry about falling asleep. I understand you're in a completely different time zone from me, on top of the fact that I often stream super duper late. So it's all good, but I appreciate you being here. It does make streams better. We'll do it now quickly, do it on laptop. Do you want me to DM it or put it somewhere in the Discord? Either is fine. Doesn't matter. I'll see either way. But, so Mitski, there's an episode in Adventure Time where Marceline is performing at a Battle of the Bands, I believe, or it's a talent show. It's something where like throughout the episode, there's people performing on stage, and she gets up and sings this beautiful song, and she just plays it on her bass. That's her whole thing. She plays bass guitar. And I just found out the song she plays in that episode is a Mitski song called Francis Forever. It's so good. And I love the fact that I've like been introduced to new music, because it's been so long since like I really felt like I heard new music that I just loved like this. So it's kind of cool. Hey, Austin, hugs. How are you? Time zone wise, I felt for the viewer from Spain. Oh, I know, right? I mean, amazing. That was such a, like last night was epic for me. I was absolutely obsessed with what was happening in the game, and chat was a hopping. I think that was some of like the highest concurrent numbers I've had. It had definitely on YouTube, but even at one point on Twitch, some of the highest numbers I've had. So that was pretty incredible. Thank you guys for all being there. That was awesome. And it was such a good part of the game that like so much was happening in. Where did my brown go? I think it slid all the way behind here. Here we go. I'm gonna do a little coat of the brown for the tops of them. For their chocolate drips. I think I need to mix in a little bit of that light yellow too, because this brown looks really, can you see that? It's like a really rich brown. Although, you know what? I'm going to do the first coat straight from the tube this color. And then when I go back in, it will have that more vibrant color come through. Done more than DM names. I actually sent the links. Oh, well, thank you so much. That's awesome. Appreciate that. I'm going to keep using this brush actually too. You like my tiny little palette? I love tiny things. All right, let's see. This is definitely going to be too vibrant, but oh, you know what? Actually, on the black, it looks pretty dang good. Look at that color. Oh, it looks more red on camera. In real life, it's more toned down. I feel like the camera is definitely picking up more red. They're both $9.99. Okay, cool. What game Brian said he bought today for me, because I mentioned once I might stream it, was Bloodborne? Apparently it's really, really hard and I'm gonna die a lot, but it looked fun. I'm not usually into like scary or creepy games, but I watched my friend Troy play it and it looked fun. So I might try that because he got it on sale. That's what made me think of it being a cheaper game, because it was like on sale or something. But I'm thinking maybe Bloodborne stream in October. What do we think of that? Your first Souls game? Yeah. Doing great, just spending time with the family. Just got through watching Jeepers Creepers 2. How's the art stream going so far? It is going excellent. Is Jeepers Creepers a like horror movie? I was just saying, I don't do creepy horror. I'm such a baby. I get freaked out. I'll have nightmares. But then I'm like, I'm gonna play a Souls game. It'll be fine. When I play on stream, it feels different. It's less like all consuming because I'm also chatting with you guys, so I don't feel like I'm just consumed alone in the game. It's a pretty good movie. Oh, okay. If you ever need a game, I'm very good at finding where they are, so just DM me on Discord or ask. Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. I appreciate that. All right. See how I'm like rubbing it into the fabric too? I've painted fabric enough that like it's not the same as like painting canvas. It's not the same as painting on wood, that's what I prefer. I love painting on wood. But on fabric like this, you really just have to like work it in. Ads. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Terminator. I mean, I should be. I went to school for fine art. It's what I've done the most in my life, actually, is art. So, and like I said, I love making costumes too. So this is like right in my wheelhouse, doing a very cartoony sort of style like this makes sense for me. But, oh, welcome back, Austin. But yeah, I went to school for this. I mean, not for this exactly, but for fine art. I've done a little bit of everything, and I cycle through. That's the ADHD part of me, that I never chose a single medium. I have to do everything. 1, 2 drips. Big drip. Oh wait, I missed one. There's supposed to be another one in there. That's all right. I can kind of add it back when I go back in with my next layer of the light color. I wish you guys could hear my music with me, because it is the vibe right now. But I would be just copyrighted all over the place. It would not be allowed. I don't know how other people do that, or if it's just like because their VODs just disappear or something. But I think it would not work with YouTube. That last little drip here, I'm gonna have to put my arm right up in here, but to get that angle. There we go. Oh yeah. Sorry, you can't really see what I did, but I had to lean it forward to get the right angle. And then this one's like this, like this. Okay, there we go. See those? That's better. Anybody have a favorite cartoon? The Chill Hop playlist feels fitting for an art chat stream. I like when I did the sculpture, the mouse sculpture, I was listening to it the whole time. But I think at the way we have it set up now, it wouldn't work for me to listen to it now. But I have to have something. Like, I can't just sit here in silence. That would not be okay. You guys see anytime I'm gaming too, like if there's a scene where they stop the music for some reason, I'm like, no, I can't. It's not nice. I need something going. 1, 2, 3. Inverted drips here like that. And then this one kind of hangs down from here. Like that. And then this big one. Like that. 1, 2, 3 this way as well. 2, 3. Oh, and once I add all the black outlines too, it's really going to come together. That's like the cartoony part of it too. That it needs those black outlines to really read as a cartoon. Right now we're just going to focus on getting the color in position. So far, everything's kind of lining up okay. This is good. Promising. This drip is hilarious, though. It looks like he had an accident. Like about there? Oop. Yeah, there we go. That seems right. Love driving car without any radio. And in games, players disable the background music either to focus on the environment more or to use their own playlists. I could see using my own playlist, but when it's just like the environmental sounds, it's like eerie to me and puts me on edge, I feel like. I'm getting a new puppet soon and told my friends I will haunt their dreams with it. That's so fun. What kind of puppet? Like, can you throw your voice? But no, in the car, always music. Unless I'm like trying to practice a song and I need to sing by myself, but then I'm still singing. Like, I love to have music on and sing along. I love road trips for that exact reason. I am a passenger princess most of the time, and I put on a good playlist and we sing along. The snake doesn't like banana chocolate. That's what I would call the picture you paint. Nice. Oh, hello, Freya. Hi, how are you? Welcome back. So happy to see you here. Hey, Zebulon. Did you know there's a Steam game called F Putin? I did not know that, but I'm not surprised. Why not? All right, yellows. I've got a couple options for yellow. I think it's just these two. Some of these got pushed back here a little far. I can't see. We are working with the space that we have. Oh, no. Hold, please. I mean, you don't have to go anywhere. I just need to fix my right here. Remember I said I rearranged my whole bedroom? So this desk is in my room, and it's finally in a way that like is conducive to setting up and actually working in here. So I'm kind of loving it. You can basically hurt him, throw him around and everything. Oh my God. In the Discord, did you see what MTVK posted of Cloud getting pushed around? It's like a YouTube video. I laughed so hard. That was hilarious. Because, like, it happens so often in the game that people like push him, smack him, run into him. It was very funny. Hey Yama, what's up? Are you Amiga? Nice to see you again. Of course I'm Amiga. I hope I'm Amiga. See, I would love to practice my Spanish again. It's been so long since high school that I've lost so much of it. I almost feel like I thought this yellow was going to be perfect for that donut color, but it almost looks like white, like an off-white. I might need to add a little bit of yellow to it. Let me get one more coat on here before I switch over to the snake. And I think I might take whatever yellow I use for the snake and just add a little bit of it into that color as well, so they have a little more of that. Oh, random life fact. Good call. Let me think about it for a second. Just saw that. Sorry. I think someone make him without clothes on. Oh no. The usual FF14. Oh, that's what you're up to. Nice. Cloud's a real handsome, so folks enjoy the slightest touch and Cloud's brain be like, oh my goodness. He is. He's a cutie. They made him real adorable. See how much that already is showing up better though? Just on the second coat. Gotta trust the process. That's what I tell people at work all the time. I teach art classes, like workshops, in case you didn't know. So I'm always telling people, like, it's okay, do light layers. It will build. It will get there and it will look better than if you just cake it on. The This one again, it's like I need to get at this angle to get all these drips the right way. Just get some more color in there. I'll clean up those edges again when I go for round 2 of the brown. Love to do art, but I'm useless at it, but I'm quite good at ventriloquism. That's amazing. Ventriloquism blows my mind. That's actually so cool. Everybody's got their own talents, you know? We can't all be good at the same things. All right, so here's my 2 yellow choices. I've got this Blick Yellow Deep, and then I've got the Liquitex Indian Yellow. I think this is gonna have a little more warmth to it, and I wanted to have that like mustardy color. So this almost feels more right to me. But let me get a little bit of this out and see if I don't need to like mix them. All right, random life fact. Speaking of ventriloquism, this isn't really, but it made me think of it. When I was very little, my grandpa, he was my step grandpa. It was my grandma's like second husband. So he wasn't actually my dad's dad, but he was like, he was the only grandpa I knew from that side. He was the sheriff of our town, like literally the sheriff. And he would come home in his like squad car. And when I was really little, he would come home and like if I was at my grandparents' house, he'd get on the little mic thing that projects from the car and he would tell me, he would say my name and I love you. And so when I was really little, I thought his car was talking to me. It's kind of like throwing your voice. Thought you knew what the word meant? Oh wait, amiga, it's friend, right? Female friend. What drawing is that? They look like 2 potatoes killing a snake. Or ice cream, who knows? This is from Adventure Time. It's a cartoon. And in the show where this specific, it's a t-shirt. I'm painting a graphic on a t-shirt right now. I've got it just clipped here to my little canvas. But in the episode, the character who wears this t-shirt received it from another character and hid the fact that she kept it for so long, but she wears it, she says, as pajamas, but she like during the episode, she takes it and she's like, and like sniffs it because it still smells like Marceline, the vampire queen. So it's from that cartoon, that specific episode, and it's for Brian to wear as part of a cosplay. So he's going to be Princess Bubblegum as a boy, and I'm going to be Marceline, the vampire queen. But if you've never seen the cartoon Adventure Time, you should check it out. All right, here's that yellow. It looks really kind of leans green. Can you guys, oh, I don't know if you can even see that. Let me look up here. There we go. So there's that yellow up at the top here. It's got like a tinge of green to it. I'm going to start with it and go ahead and fill in the snake with this color, but it might need like a dot of brown to tone it a bit. It's a pretty disturbing image, actually. I mean, it kind of is. If you also consider the fact that the Candy Kingdom is populated by all of the candy people, and these would be 2 of the like loyal subjects of Princess Bubblegum, technically. Isn't there an episode with a Buster sword? I remember people going gaga over that. I mean, Finn has different swords. I don't know if this specifically is supposed to be a Buster sword, but I would love to see that if you find that. That's really funny. Did you know that most professional puppets are not controlled by putting your hand up its body to control the mouth? It's actually a stick with a lever. I think I did know that, but I forgot. It's not too abstract for my taste. I like it a lot. It's very late here in Spain, but I'm not sleepy yet. Oh, well, I'm glad you chose to come hang out with us, and hopefully we can be chill vibes enough that it'll lull you into a nice relaxed state and you can have a good night of sleep when the time comes. All right. Yeah, this yellow's not quite right, but we're going to go ahead and put a coat of it down. And same thing I said with the brown, the next layer will kind of adjust the color a bit, but this will be a good base for it anyways, almost like a primer. It's a Buster Sword when they could have gone with the nail bat. Right? They could have gone with the nail bat. There's probably an episode with a nail bat too, to be honest. That show is so funny. I would not put it. It's been a while since I watched the whole series, but I've watched it multiple times. But it's kind of one of those things that I'll put on like in the background when I'm like playing a game or doing other stuff too. So I don't always pay the most attention. More like a good day of sleep. Oh, true. I'm glad this is relaxing for you. I love streams like this myself too, so I get it. I love to watch people paint. In fact, the first like ASMR I ever discovered is way back when I was a kid, when they would play Bob Ross on like the public access TV station back before we had we didn't even have cable or anything. We had a antenna that barely picked up stations, and we could get the like public access one, and they would play old episodes of Bob Ross, and it was the one thing that always put me to sleep, and I never understood why, but now I'm like, literally people seek out Bob Ross videos because it really is so soothing to listen to that man paint and talk about raccoons. No accidents, only trees. wait, is that the right one? Yeah. Happy accidents. Happy little trees. Love it. Just had a Cloud's iron blade skin disabled just to realize even the original does touch the ground when guarding. So technically no immersion is ruined if it didn't exist in the first place. That's funny. It touches the ground. I'm gonna get better at guarding. I am. I swear. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. My timing is always off. I do it too soon, and then I'm like, oh, nothing happened. And then I stop, and then I get hit. What kind of snake is yellow? There's a specific... Is it a banana snake? Is that a thing? I feel like that is a thing. Found the Buster Sword in Adventure Time. Yes, I want to see it. You got a picture of it? Yes, please. Let's see. That's so funny. Everybody ready? Buster Sword in Adventure Time. Is Finn holding it? Jake is holding it. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so glad you called that out and that Brian found it. That's awesome. So Jake is the little yellow dog. Finn the human is the little boy with the hat on. So good. You do gardening? Oh, nice. I am not a very good gardener. I have killed a lot of plants. But you know what I do have, which is incredible, is we have wild black raspberry patches in our backyard. And I don't have to do anything to keep them alive. And they come back every year, and we get buckets, like big bowls full, like for a couple of weeks every summer. It's the best. But I've planted tomatoes, I've planted cucumbers, and they're good. And then I don't keep up with it. And that's kind of the problem. The ADHD strikes again, and I forget to do anything about it. think that's good on that shape. I don't watch the show, but I remember people mentioning the Buster Sword. That is too funny. I'm glad you knew that. Just like one of the random facts in your mind that you knew. So we could all enjoy that. Because you know what? I'm sure I saw that episode, but before I played it, Final Fantasy. So I wouldn't have necessarily been like, oh, that's the Buster Sword. When I saw it, it would have just looked like a big sword. But that was for sure the Buster Sword. Like, there was no doubt about what that was supposed to be. It even had materia slots. Are you streaming on Twitch too? I say it to follow you there. Yes, I am on. I'm currently on both right now. They finally allowed it to dual stream, so we are doing both. Oh, by the way, oh my gosh, speaking of, we hit 300 subscribers on YouTube today. So awesome. Thank you guys. I was actually kind of like this past month, my like watch hours were, they would go up and then they would go down and then they would go up and then they would go down. And it was like stressing me out because like so far they've been like steadily rising and it's been really good. Like that's what I want to see is growth so that this can become my full-time thing. But this past month, for some reason, I don't know, something, if there was like bots or something that were messing with the hours watched. So it was like, there was no growth. It was just, it kept going and then right back down to where it was. And so yesterday's stream like took off and is doing so good. And like suddenly we hit 300 subscribers on YouTube. It's such a big goal. So exciting. Have a friend called Finn. He's always annoying me. Aww. Mom is an amazing gardener. People compliment her garden all the time. Oh, that's so nice. That's so good for her. Thanks, Yama. It's such a good, like, mentally good for you to do, good for the environment, like, be able to eat the food that you grow is amazing. I wish I was better at it, but I just don't have the bandwidth to keep up with it at this point in my life. I have too many things going on. And that's why I so appreciate having the wild black raspberries, because it's like they just are there for me and I don't have to do anything about it. And I can look forward to them every year. Thank you so much, Freya. Making a list what Rufus and Darkstar have that is good to guard against. Oh, also infinite patience here. The reward for taking my time is priceless, much like you painting. I love if things look feasible. Yeah. Wait, this is Sparta. What does that mean? Oh, 300? Took me a second. Yes. Honestly, my friend called Finn gives me Adventure Time Finn and Jake vibes. Oh, that's so cute. We are getting somewhere. Like, this is really starting to look like something, don't you think? It does to me. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in where that eye is because it's gonna need a base coat anyway. I don't know why I was trying to like leave it blank, but I don't need to. This is a little off, I can see that, but when I go in and do the mouth, it'll be easier to carve into that yellow than to do it the opposite direction and have to try to fill the yellow in around the red. So I'm gonna just kind of overshoot a little bit, and then we can always come back and clean it up with the other color. I think corn snakes are yellow. I feel like there is a banana python, something like that. Looking good. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Freya. I appreciate you saying that. I have loved YouTube for a very long time, and I'm just excited to be like a part of it. Out of all of the like social sites, I consider YouTube to be a pretty social site as well, because people get the opportunity to share so much more of themselves. All my favorite YouTubers are like more so like lifestyle, like they give you a glimpse into their lives and what they're doing. And I just love that. I am fascinated by personality. And so I spend a lot of time actually watching YouTube, and it's my favorite place to go when I want to be on the internet, honestly. Twitch is, I didn't know it existed until right before I started streaming. I like found it and I was like, oh, this looks fun. I could do that. And here we are. So it's been really cool. And everybody I've met has been, like, literally everyone I've met has been amazing, which is saying a lot. It's very affirming because there are so many cool people in the world. And we only ever hear about the crazies and the mean people and the, you know what I mean? We hear a lot more about that than like everyday people who are actually just really cool. So it's nice to come on here and get to connect with you all and be reconfirmed that there is really amazing people in the world. All right, I'm gonna take, where can I show you? I'm gonna take that little bit of yellow that's left in this well, and I'm gonna mix it into that cream color that I was using. Here you can actually see the color better up here. I'm gonna take this little bit of leftover yellow, mix it into the cream color for the donut guys. I don't know if they're donuts, the little treats. The little guys, the little dudes. And see if that brings the closer color. I think so. You see this one? There's not much left. I might have to mix a little bit more. But I think that brought it just that extra edge of yellow that we needed. Which one do you like more, Twitch or YouTube? Both? Yeah. I think in my off time, I probably spend more time watching YouTube because I can put it on while I'm doing other things more easily. Where on Twitch, when I go and like watch a stream, like I want to engage with people, I don't lurk as much. So technically I probably spend more time with YouTube on than with Twitch on, but that's not because of anything other than that. Like if I'm on, I feel like I want to be like chatting with people, and I need to like reserve the time for it more. Yeah, look at that color. That was like perfect. I'm gonna just bring this up a little higher, and then because the brown is the darker color, I'll be able to go back and do those little drip scalloped edges easier over the yellow. Because I'm gonna have to maybe like flip it upside down to get the edge on them real nice and crisp. There we go. Smooth it down flat. Did it go too yellow? It might have. On the final coat, I might go a little back to the cream side. There was a lot of yellow still in my brush that I didn't realize until I started blending it in. If I write something wrong, correct me if you don't mind. You know that English is not my language. Oh, yeah, I know. And I appreciate that you take the time to type in English anyways, even though it isn't your first language. Like, that's incredible to me, being not multilingual. So I just appreciate the effort, actually. Too much of the paint is getting like in the back of the brush instead of the tip where I want it. There we go. Whoa, see, I like squished it forward and it really brought it out. All right, I need to get this blue and green going before I go any further with these two colors, I think. I need that background. to start giving me context here. Actually, let's do the red for the mouth. And then we'll do... No, you know what? Because I need to mix up a blue too. I don't have the exact color. I want cake pops all of a sudden. I wonder why. That's what they look like. They do look like cake pops. That makes more sense, actually. Yellow snakes. Chatbot says albino ball python and yellow corn snake. Okay, that was the first one. Yellow rat snake and Jamaican yellow boa. Cool. Speaking here, you learn English too. Nice. Love how that works. All right, so for my blue, I have this basic Liquitex. I think it's a little too saturated though, so I need to mix a like dab of white into it, I think. But I think, again, I might just go in with the solid color to start and then do the next coat, like the more toned down. Here, let's see. What does this look like straight out of the tube? It's a very true blue. I think I do need to add a little white to it. That just looks too saturated. Sometimes it's difficult for me to know where to put a preposition in English or verbal phrases as well. It's somewhat complicated for me. I mean, that's understandable. And I feel like I'm okay with understanding the intention behind statements, even if it's like broken English. I feel like I'm pretty good at understanding the intention. So usually I can figure out what you mean. Acrylic, yes, this is acrylic. I'm using a bunch of different brands, and just because I buy random paint at different times, so they're all a little different, but they're all acrylic. You've never had a cake pop? Yama, you gotta get on that. All right, let's mix some paint here. This is fun. Can you see this? I love mixing paint. I added just a dab of white. A little dibble dabble. A little doodad of white. See, it's mixing in there. It's so satisfying mixing paint. It's honestly one of my favorite things in the world. Mixing paint colors. When people ask for like custom colors at work, because we have a ton of paint to choose from, but sometimes it's just not the right color, I'm like, yes, me, I'll do it. Like, I love mixing up the right custom color for people. Color theory is my jam. All right, I think that's actually perfect. Oh my gosh, look at that color. You see it? Here, we'll try in this camera again too. This gets a little better color. Oh yeah, that's perfect. All right, all of this is blue. Ooh, yes, that is a great blue. Nailed it, thank you. It's really like stretchy. Can you see that from my brush? It's like a cheese pull. Very stringy. Nice match, yes. It's definitely gonna need at least 2 coats. You see how it like soaks in and then kind of disappears until I build it up more? That's just the nature of painting on t-shirt though. I had an idea, like my first like merch idea for Vandalier merch, for like a t-shirt, or honestly it could go on anything. But you know how I always say at the beginning of streams, hi, I'm Vandalier and I'm so glad you're here. that. I want a t-shirt that just says, I'm so glad you're here, and maybe Vandalier somewhere on it. But like that statement, because to me, it holds a lot of meaning, actually. Like more than just like, cool that you're gonna hang out for stream, but like, we're all here on this beautiful little blue planet in the middle of space, and we're all here at the same time, and we get to know each other. And most of us are in like wildly different places on the earth, and we would probably never meet in other circumstances. And yet here we are, like hanging out and chatting like you're in my bedroom. You know, like that's amazing. So when I say I'm so glad you're here, I don't just mean here in the stream. I mean like here in the world with me, and like putting out more like positivity and connection and all of these things that are important for all of us just to get through day by day, because life is hard and we're doing our best. And so I thought that would be really sweet if it said, I'm so glad you're here. So then anybody who reads your shirt also gets that message, you know? What do you think? Blue cheese? Does this look like blue cheese blue? I'm so glad you're here. Exactly. So if I made t-shirts, maybe I could paint a few and actually do like a little mini, because the other thing I love doing is thrifting, and I love like taking things that would have otherwise ended up like in a landfill and giving them new life. So what if I did like some t-shirts from the thrift store, washed them, got them nice and clean, and then painted that phrase on them as like a little limited run. I literally just thought of that right now, so I don't know if it's a good idea, but it just came out of my head. So there it is. Oh, I mentioned cheese? I don't remember. It's my brain. What can I say? I'm glad you like the idea, Freya. I'm gonna have to mix up a lot more of this blue, actually. It's honestly ridiculous how often I forget things that happened 12 seconds ago. Like, I have the worst short-term memory. I feel like I also just need, like, I don't know, a bigger brush. I need to get, like, slapping this on here. It doesn't want to spread, which, again, like I said, that's just the nature of painting on t-shirt material. It doesn't spread. It just immediately, like, soaks into wherever you land. I need to get this, like, just a lot on there. Hey, Wander! How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you. This is the t-shirt from Adventure Time. If you're just joining us, the t-shirt from Adventure Time that, if you've never seen the cartoon, two of the characters have a little story arc around it, that the one character has the t-shirt and keeps it because the other character gave it to her, and kind of keeps it a secret that she wears it like under her clothes all the time and to sleep in and stuff. It's kind of like a little, like one of the first times you realize that they actually kind of like each other kind of a thing. Hey, Fran! How's it going? Oh, it's you! Welcome to Twitch side as well. Thank you. Thank you for the follow over there. And yes, welcome to the Vandals, although you were already a Vandal over on YouTube as well. It looks promising. Thank you. I think I missed that part of what you said. Like that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to mix up more of this blue. My little tiny palette failed me on this one. Not enough space. It's me! Freya. Wait, it's you. Wait, did you change your name? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Why did I think if it was, I swear to you, I'm sorry. I think I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I thought it was Freya, like Freya. Is it Freya? I think the first time I read it, I saw an E instead of an A, like just my eyes didn't focus all the way. And so that's why I've been saying Freya this whole time. I'm so sorry if I've been saying that wrong. Didn't know this cartoon? No, not the things I know the most. Well, no worries. We are just painting this for a cosplay. And I thought it would be fun to do it on stream because I've been wanting to do a painting stream again for a while. It's been a long time since I did an art stream. And it's actually like my main thing is like making art. So it was about dang time. Kind of like that kiss last night. Hello. I went back and watched that scene a few more times because I'm just like, I can't believe it actually happened. It was amazing. So stream yesterday, I had to give up. It was after 2 a.m. and I could not fight or I could not beat Rufus. So I just left it for next stream. We'll start next stream. I'm going to have to redo the fight against Elena and Rude, which is fine. That one wasn't that bad. But that way I can already go ahead and set Cloud up with the correct materials and the correct accessories without having to redo it every time I die. That was getting really frustrating, but also it was just really late and my brain was not working fast enough for that fight. And I've heard from multiple people who've played the game that is like one of, if not the most difficult fight in the entire game. So 2 a.m. was not a good time to be trying to get that done. So we'll come back and deal with Rufus next stream. I did give it a valiant effort, I will say. I tried a few times, but yeah, I was just way too slow. What did you make of the end of the date and Aerith's tremendous voice? Did you see my reaction? I was like trying not to sob on stream. It definitely got me real choked up. I think most of us have dealt with grief and losing people we care about in life, right? Like we don't make it this far without having a bit of that. And the way that scene was done was just so touching. And to know like that she wrote this song, like it wasn't just a song she was performing, it was one that she wrote to like express those feelings about the people that she's lost. And I'm getting goosebumps again just talking about it. Was so well done, so beautiful. Yeah, everything about like what happened on yesterday's stream, it was definitely my favorite experience of both games so far, of Remake and Rebirth. That was really, really cool. I loved it. And I got Tifa. You saw that, right? You saw that I got Tifa on the date. I just saw your double vandal. Yes. Is this my white? No, that's yellow. I almost just mixed yellow into my blue. That would have been heartbreaking. I subtitle everything I hear in front of my eyes, then translate it, not remembering what happened 12 seconds ago. It happened to me today once. Had to activate 4 switches in game instead of listening. Oh my gosh. So then you know. Yeah, I'm mixing a little more of this blue. Hopefully I get the color right because there's no going back. I went to sleep just before. Oh, okay. I'm in love with Aerith. I think we should all have a person like that in real life. Aw, totally. I mean, we've talked about this before. I, from the very beginning, really loved Tifa, and I admire her as a strong female, like, character in that sense. But, like, Aerith has grown on me a lot. And, I mean, Brian can jump in here and tell me if I'm way off, but I feel like I, in real life, am much more like Aerith than Tifa. Like, As much as I'd like to be the cool girl, I'm not the cool girl. I'm the sweet, nerdy girl that will say the wrong thing occasionally, but has, like, the best intentions all of the time. So I relate to her on that level. And I have been married for 16 years. I feel like if Aerith was married, she'd stick to it, you know what I mean? Easy mode, slow and steady. For me, Rufus is the second easiest fight in FF7. Oop, did I just bump this too far off? A little bit. There we go. Gotta shift. The stream was really good. Watched more of it already to analyze. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, it was a cool one. Since I'm past 25 now, I didn't think I could cry, especially in a video game, but I must admit I couldn't hold my tears on this song. It had to come from FF7 to make me feel this. Oh man, yeah, no, I would wonder if it didn't at least make you feel some emotions. You know, maybe if you don't necessarily cry, but even just like have a response, an emotional response. I feel like it was very well designed to do that specifically. And it definitely got me, but I cry pretty easily now. I used to not. Like, I used to hide and not try to cry in front of people, and I was very, like, I don't know, self-conscious about it, I guess. But, like, the last couple of years, I did, like, a lot of just, like, emotional healing work on myself. And since then, like, I don't hold back my tears. It's healthy. It's good for you. And we should all cry when we need to, because that's your body's natural response and what it needs. But yeah, I think the way that they handled that in the area of like processing grief, which is I think what she was doing, is like processing her feelings. And I think she knows what's coming, at least in a sense. I think she has a much better understanding and maybe glimpse into the future than we have seen so far. I get that feeling that she really has that sort of, I don't know if psychic is the right term, but like foresight or connection to what is coming. So I feel like she's also processing her future grief, which is wild. There's also a saying, sometimes folks are literally deaf physically, so they double check. It's all good. Oh. Brianna did a great job as a voice actress. Heard that she knows some Spanish too. It would be nice if she dubbed Aerith in Spanish in the third part, if Square Spain wants to, of course. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. Although, I mean, yeah. If she was fluent enough to make it sound believable, I guess. I don't know what her skill level is in that arena. That would be cool. She definitely has a very recognizable sort of iconic voice now, so. I'm not going to worry too much about the exact placement of these drips. I think I just need to get them in there and let it be what it is. Like, I was trying to kind of count the points on each of those chocolate drips up there. I feel like that's fine. It's a little smaller of an area, but down here and around all these wavy edges, I'm just going to kind of go with the flow. Otherwise, it will take me all night. And I do need to finish this tonight, so. This color is building up really nicely. go. What do we think about Sony dropping... Oh, Square Enix dropping Sony exclusivity. You were surprised, didn't see it coming, but it's a smart move by Square Enix. Think the new CEO has been making smart decisions. I mean, I think it makes sense. It seems odd to have an exclusive platform if your goal is to like introduce your games to a large audience. And I am so over monopolies. Like, the more we can spread things out and share, the better, in my opinion. I don't know business-wise. I don't know if it's a smart move for a business, but that's just because I'm not a businessman. As a person, I think it's a good idea. I do need to just fill this in. I'll try to get the tongue. I might be able to do the tongue with a Posca paint pen. Brianna did a great job. Oh, I already read that. Whoops. Drawing's looking very good. Thank you. And if you don't mind, did I miss it or did you tell me how to correctly say your name? Is it Fran or Fra? Because I feel like I don't know what to call you now that I think I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Hey, Gray Man. Thank you. Yes, my awesome X-Man t-shirt. It's actually Brian's. I stole it. Let's be real. I love a good oversized t-shirt. So cozy. When I did clean out the bedroom the other day and like we rearranged the furniture, I got rid of 3 huge bags of clothes and I still need to like downsize more because I have mentioned I love thrifting. And the thing with thrifting is everything is so cheap that it becomes dangerous because you can afford to grab a couple extra things here and there and try new styles and stuff. And I love experimenting with my style and changing it up and doing different things. But then I get really attached to stuff and have a hard time getting rid of it. So it's always this like, I don't do it frequently enough. So when I do, I have to like go big and get rid of a lot. But this was a thrifted find as well. Like most of the best t-shirts in the world. It's pronounced with the N at the end. Okay. Name is Fran. It comes from Francisco, complete name, or Frank in English. Okay, cool. That is very helpful. Thank you. Think it's a smart move financially in the long run. A little worried about development of part 3 of the remake trilogy. Ooh, good point. It's your job to steal Brian's t-shirts, just don't steal his food. True. I'm always the one that doesn't get to the good snacks fast enough before everybody else eats them. But yeah, I'm very careful with my clothes too, in the sense that I don't like wear them out hard. So if I borrow his stuff, I give it back to him in the same condition it came to me in. Oh, we got a thank you. Actually, that's the first redeems I've got of that, and I totally have not had any hydration or stretching or treats, and it is time. Let's clean my little brush here. I'm ready to mix up some more of this blue anyways, so we'll do that. I'm gonna just stretch out a little bit here. Stretch my legs, but yeah, here, look at it. You can see the hole. It's very, very cool, very big, very oversized. I know you didn't do a fit check, but why not while we're up? And then I've got my water. All right, we'll do a better fit check then too. I forgot I did the random life facts. We are hydrated. We are stretchy. And treats. I do have my treats hiding back here. I'm just gonna grab one out. Oh, I got the dolphin. Wait, that's upside down. That's the dolphin. And fit check. Yeah, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. My favorite X-Men is, oh, hi, Crimson. Welcome. I'm Vandalier. Thank you for being here. My favorite X-Men is Rogue. Is she? Where is she? I always imagined, like, I grew up watching the cartoon in like the 90s, and I always thought her powers were the most intriguing. Like, she could have all of the powers, right? That was kind of my thinking as a kid, and it just stuck with me that I always liked that you didn't have to just pick one. It's the ADHD part of me again. It's like, I don't want to just pick one. I want all of them. I want a little bit of them all of the time, in different times, and when I need them. All right, here's our fit check. Do this. How far back do I need to go so you can actually see the bottom half of this? Just a little plaid skirt with pockets. Hello, pockets. We love a pocket. And then this, yeah, this is like huge. I was wearing this earlier with just little like tiny shorts underneath it, and it looked like I was just wearing the t-shirt. So I was like, maybe we'll add the skirt so it doesn't look like I'm not clothed. That's it. But I do like having my setup in here right now. This is nice. And you can see the Final Fantasy guys now. Do I want a Scooby snack? Yes. Sure, part 3 will be just fine. It better be. Right? It better be. That's the real answer. It will most likely add months to the development time. Oh. Girl power. As an adult, you like the fact that she sucks drains everyone. That's not why. That's not why I like her. I like that she could have all of the powers without wearing her gloves. I mean, I do, like, that was always the downside with her, but, like, you gotta choose your battles, right? Your FF7 stream showed up in my YouTube also, and just saw your Tifa date reaction. Ah, it was so good. It was so good. Thank you for coming and checking us out live right now, too. That's awesome. This is the first art stream I've done in a very long time. So you're coming on an unusual night, but I needed to make this t-shirt. I'm painting on a t-shirt for a cosplay that we decided on last minute. So I was like, let's just make it a stream too. If I'm going to be painting anyway, it'll be fun. Oh, this blue is like almost out. I'm going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel here. That's called chuch or golosina in Spanish, that candy. Oh, I did not know that. I get it from Trader Joe's, and it's just their Scandinavian swimmers. They're gummy candy with sour sugar on the outside. I love sour candy. Do you have many t-shirts based on video games? I wouldn't say video games. More like comic books and like superheroes, cartoons. But yeah, I don't think I have any video game ones. In fact, I would love a FF16 or a FF7 if I could find a cool design. I'm sure there's plenty out there. But I get most of my t-shirts thrifting, and I feel like video games aren't as mainstream. I mean, that's not true. There are a lot of very popular mainstream games. The ones that I like the most, like FF16 is my favorite game at the moment. And I've been playing 7. Those aren't things you usually find in the wild. You know what I mean? At a thrift store. I've never come across one. If I had, I would have bought it. What did I miss? Hold on. She was the most unique person who could have other powers, and I thought it was really cool. Rogue. I'm really hoping Square Enix will release a remaster of this one game, Saga Frontier 2. It's a PS1 game, but the visuals still hold up really well. All of the visuals were done in watercolor painting. That's so cool. I just was playing a game the other day Brian showed me on the Switch. What was it called? Grease? Gris. Grease. Like gray. And it was very artistic looking. Like it looked like frame by frame that it was like painted. And it was really pretty. So that's really cool that there was like a watercolor one. Didn't mean to make it sound dirty. Oh, about rogues sucking the life out of people. Yeah. Yeah, Grease. Post shots of SF2 in the Discord later. Oh, cool. Why would Brian want you to play in Grease? I used to love that movie when I was a kid. Like Grease, like the movie. John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John. Grease sounds French. I think it might be. In fact, the character that you play as looks very, I don't know if a person can look French, but she kind of looks French. It's a very like cute, aesthetic, beautifully drawn girl is like the character that you play as, and it's very like the music and the sound that goes with it is like very relaxing, but it's a side scroller. You're just like trying to figure out puzzles as you go along, and there's very little context. There's basically no context really. I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know what the like payoff is, but it was really relaxing. I really liked it. This blue is taking forever. I guess I should have known it's like the most color on the whole thing. Are you a Twitch streamer or mostly do art cosplay content? No worries, Crimson. Thank you for asking. I both, but majority, if you look at my YouTube channel, I've been streaming gaming exclusively for months. That's all I've been doing. This is the first art stream I've done in a long time. So I would like to do a little more of it here and there. And now that we've got a little bit of a better setup where I can do it in this space, I probably will throw in a little more art streams, but majority of the time it's gaming. And I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. So if you're seeing chat on the screen, that's coming from both. Yeah. So both and I eventually am going to also make some more non-live videos for YouTube as well. Oh, why is this dying? It's plugged in. Hold on. My phone's about to die, which means my camera would die. Is it plugged in all the way? It's this dumb charger. We had to figure out what would work for everything today. This is the first time we're in this specific setup. Why isn't it charging at all? Hold on. Oh, it got popped out when I moved my camera. Okay, that was my bad. I just didn't realize I was that close to it dying. Yeah, it's at 2%. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. It better charge fast. I'm just watching to see if it's going to go down, if I need to like find a better charger to put in. Using it for streaming really drains the battery fast too, so. Hey, Ryoku! Have I ever pranked Brian with jump scares? I'm sure I have. Like, you come around the corner and you go boo, like kind of a thing, but not like, it's not like a thing that I do often. But we've been together a long time, so like at some point, yes, I'm sure I have. I'm not much of a prankster. Accidentally, yes. Man looks like a Final Fantasy character. Well, thank you. I will take it because they all look super cool. Oh, yes. This is the song. You guys can't, I'm sorry, you can't hear it. But the song that just came on is a Marceline song, the character from the show. And some of their songs come up on my playlist because I honestly, they're so good. And this is her like breakup song when they had a little tiff and ended things for a bit. And it's such a good breakup song. It is French. Oh, Greece is French. The game starts out with all the color being drained, hence gray. Color gets added back as you progress through the game. That's what it is. And I only got through the first color, which was red, I believe. So there's a lot more for me to get through. She is a FF character. This is true, actually, Greyman. Vandalier came from my FF14 character that I created. So technically, Vandalier is 100% a Final Fantasy character. Makes sense, right? One day, I'm going to get back on 14 and I'm going to develop that character and I'm going to cosplay once she has a cooler look, because right now she's still so basic and there's nothing to really cosplay there. Like, her look is cool. She's got like short pink hair, pink cat ears, like some cool markings on her face because she's Makote, but her costume is not very exciting. It's like the basic stuff that everybody gets. Got a backup image if the camera dies? Oh, you do? If this camera dies? I mean, hopefully it doesn't. It's holding steady at 2% now. It hasn't gone up though since I got it plugged back in. Is my device burning? No, it's a little warm, but that's what I use to stream with every time. I just have to have it plugged in because it takes a lot of power to stream with it. Oh. There you go. That's better. Just keep her up. Hi guys, it's me, Princess Vandalier. That's funny. Please don't use the pop-up scares on the computer and TV with Emily from The Exorcist. No, we would never. I told you, I don't do scary. I don't do horror. I'm too much of a baby. All right, come on, blue. We've almost got like the entire blue area at least filled in. All right, so now the song I'm hearing is Aurora. If you guys have ever heard of Aurora, she's really awesome, vocalist, but also songwriter. And this song is I Don't Need a Cure for Me. And I love it as a neurodivergent, late diagnosed neurodivergent girly. Because it's since I got my ADHD diagnosis and kind of learned a lot about neurodivergence and possibly being on the spectrum as well, or at least having a lot of overlapping features, if not enough to get a diagnosis. I certainly have enough overlapping features with it that I understand what it is like in a lot of ways. Anyways, this song, I Don't Need a Cure for Me, it really hits hard when you've gone through that kind of a self-discovery later in life, because most of my life I've been looking for the cure for what's wrong with me and what's wrong with my brain. And now I'm like, oh, that's just how I'm wired, and it's okay. Like, yes, I take my ADHD medicine and it does really help me, but I don't need to be cured. I just need systems in place and proper chemicals in my brain to make things work optimally for me, with me, not against me. Nice. Can't wait for you to upload the next live from FF Rebirth. Yes. I know, me too. I can't wait to get back to it. We're going to be starting off with that Rufus fight. It's crazy. Always been into art in your life? Yes, 100%. It's the one thing that's always been a constant with me is art. But I've always done different styles, different projects. I've dabbled in everything. Even when I was in art school, I didn't have a single focus. I tried a little bit of everything. I did photography and sculpture and weaving and textile printing and like literally anything I could take. I took a little bit of everything. So I've got like some skills much more developed than others, but I can do a lot of a little bit of everything, if that makes sense. All right, I really need to do something other than blue for a minute. I'm gonna just let this coat dry. I'm gonna use what's left in my palette and then go do the green. I'm just trying to get this like first coat filled out. There we go. Divergent, I only know of the movie trilogy. Oh, neurodivergence. Neurodivergence as any neurotype that diverges from typical. So there's neurotypical. These are people who don't have any sort of differences, which would be like ADHD, autism, different mental illnesses. What are some more examples? OCD. Yeah, basically any sort of neurotype that makes it difficult to survive in neurotypical culture. So that's what neurodivergence means. Sorry, I throw that word around because I'm like used to being in like groups and stuff where people are more familiar with the terms, because once I found out, I like joined all the groups and like started learning a lot of my friends in real life were also neurodivergent, and we kind of have a tendency to flock together even if we don't know it. Just a YouTube normie who jumped down a FF7 rabbit hole, and here I am. I mean, hey, welcome. This is the right place to be. We have a great group of people in the community that are very, very into Final Fantasy, including me now. I'm new though. I never played the original. So I'm like learning everything still. I didn't listen to you well, Vandal. You said today or tomorrow. Oh, when I do the next rebirth. So typically I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. I still have like a regular job that I work, and I've got a family and stuff. So that's all I can always count on right now is the Tuesdays and Thursdays streams. I have been trying to throw in extra streams here and there, like today when I can. So yeah, next stream should be Tuesday, actually. I'm always impressed with people so good at art, even more when you're a kid. It requires so much attention to details. Not for me. My brain says no. So that's the crazy thing with being ADHD. I was not diagnosed as a kid for multiple reasons, but one of them being I'm a girl. And when I was growing up, they didn't think girls could have ADHD. It was a boy thing. But also, I was like the typical gifted kid. Like I was in all the like advanced classes and stuff because it like things came easily to me at the time because my brain would go so fast. I would pick things up and then I'd get bored. But with art, there's the other side of ADHD where if it's something you're interested in, you can hyper focus on it and you can completely lose track of time and forget to drink water or eat food or do anything else because you're so hyper focused on the thing you are interested in. And so that makes it's not something they knew as much when we were younger, when I was younger. It's kind of more of a modern thing that they've learned about ADHD is like the ability to hyper focus. So you'd think you can't focus on anything, but it's both. It's like you can't focus on anything that you're not interested in. It's an interest-based, what's the word? Interest-based nervous system is what it's called in ADHD. All right, so I've got this green for the green, but I think it's a little too minty green. So I'm gonna add a little bit of this green gold to try to get that color right. We'll see how this goes. But that ADHD thing is really disturbing in daily life. It can make it really hard to do a lot of things. Executive dysfunction is a real hard thing to deal with in life. I don't have routines. I don't have things that I do automatically. I have to think and process and like work out step by step every mundane thing in my life. It doesn't just come to me naturally or like an autopilot kind of a thing. That's just one aspect of it that makes it difficult, but I can't open this. Don't do this. You're not supposed to do this. Nope, it's not budging. My green. I can't get it. Oh, hold on. Maybe this will get it. Yeah? Perfect, mate. Can't wait to see you playing. I have to go sleep. Oh, absolutely. Have a nice afternoon or evening. It is nighttime here. It's almost, oh my gosh, it's almost midnight. Good night, Fran. Thanks for hanging out again. And I hope you get some good sleep tonight. I cannot open. You're still awesome, the best, and an inspiration to many. Crayman, you're so sweet. Thank you. It's 4:48 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. And hey, make a wish, 444. Are you gonna open this for me? I really can't get it. Brian to the rescue. Hopefully he can get that lid off. It is on tight. It's 11:45 for me now. All right, we are making progress though. Thank you. He did it. This color is so cool. This was one I picked out just a random color because I wanted this color specifically. Sorry for being a bit brutal in my way to ask. It didn't know really what it means in French. I had to look for it. Oh, no worries. I understand what you're asking. Hopefully I hope I understood and answered the question you were actually trying to ask. And yeah, no shame around it for me. I've spent too much of my life feeling like something was wrong with me, and I don't anymore. All right, so I got, see if I can show you this. That light green and that like real olivey green. Oh wait, nope, where am I? Back, there we go. I'm gonna mix those up. Ooh, that's a fun color. Even if it's not exactly right, it's close enough and it's a cool color. This just mixing paint, man. There's something about it that is just so satisfying to my soul. Can you see that? Look at how vibrant and like unique that shade turned out. It was like that mint green with the gold green. So pretty. Answered well. It seems also that there's some positive sides in it, as you said, about being super concentrated. 100%. That's why I mean, like, growing up in a neurotypical society where things are set up to work well for the majority of people makes sense that like some of us would fall outside of that and struggle to fit into that. Like I don't have an internal clock. Like having to be up at the same time every day and asleep at the same time every day. I've tried it my whole life and I've always failed. But it's only a problem because our society is set up in a way that you need to be somewhere at the same time every day and you need to leave at the same time every day and you need to like have these routines. And if you're not naturally built that way, it's a struggle. But if we didn't have to, which I've kind of built my life now in a way where I don't have to have as strict of a schedule. My schedule fluctuates, which works for me. It's just, it's a matter of like learning your rhythms, learning what actually does work for you and working within it. But not everybody has that luxury, I will say. I barely have that luxury, but we make it work. All right, this brush is too fat for these little blades of grass, I think they are. I think I need one skinnier brush. And also this paint is really thick, so I'm gonna add just a little dab of water to it. Back to the brush bucket. I need this little guy might be good. Very fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this one. And then, like I said, add a little bit of water. Because it was like a thick paste, which I like about that paint, that green. But in this case, it was just like too thick to spread evenly on this fabric. What painter do you admire and aspire to be like? Easy, Frida Kahlo. I have always loved her. I love her life story. I love her as a person, and her art has made me cry in museums every single time I've been in person with her art. It's so impactful. So yeah, That'd be my easy answer. Frida. What does Vandalier mean? So I made it up. It actually when I made it up, I didn't have the intention of like, oh, it means something. I just was making up a name for my FF14 character. And it just came to me. Like, usually I like agonize over stuff like that too, finding the right name for things, finding the right font for things. I am very like, I can overthink things really badly. But for some reason, when I went to start playing FF14 and I went to make my name, it was like the first thing I thought of. And I just went, oh yeah, that sounds like a good fantasy character name, Vandalier. I liked how it looked. And this was even before I started streaming. And then when I decided to start streaming, it was just like a very easy, oh yeah, well, Vandalier works and I love it. So then I started looking it up. I was like, maybe it is a name, like maybe it already exists. So I went and looked it up. It doesn't exist. I did truly make it up. However, Vanda does exist and Lear does exist. So Vanda can mean of the Vandals, like the people, the Vandals, the like ancient people, or it can mean wanderer. And then Lear is an instrument, like a stringed instrument, and was particularly associated with an instrument of the gods. So Vandalier means wandering instrument of the gods. And I think it's even more perfect because of that. Especially the way my mind wanders. My water is such a pretty color right now. I don't know if I can show you without messing up. Maybe not. Maybe if I lift it up, I can show you the color. It's like swirling the blues and greens together right now. Can you see that? This is what I love about art. This process. The way everything looks and feels. The finished outcome is just like incidental for me. It's about the process. I think we'll see how far I get. I think when I do the black outlines, I'm gonna have to pick this up and be moving it around in different directions in order to get the lines in the right direction. I'm not gonna be able to do it sitting up like this. So I may just fill in all of the color and then share well, no, I feel like I should show you guys the finished product. I just might have to move the camera around or put it like in my lap more so that I can hold it and move it as I paint the outlines, all the black lines, because I will have to like turn it upside down and flip it and all of that to make it work. Water looks like Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That's so funny you say that, because literally today I said Baja Blast specifically because Brian showed me that they did a Mountain Dew crossover with FF14 of all things. We were just talking about that. That's where Vandalier, my name, came from. But apparently in Final Fantasy XIV, they just did a crossover with Mountain Dew, and they made the flying character, the Zoo, you know, the big ZU, the big flying character. I don't know if you've ever played 14, but it's in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. It's one of those beasts that you fight, and it's a flying beast. And they made a collab with Mountain Dew, and they made a Mountain Zoo, and it's the color of Mountain Dew. And I told Brian, next they need to make a Baja Blast Zoo. So it's really funny that you said that, because When's the last time I mentioned Mountain Dew or Baja Blast? And yet here we are talking about it in context. Crazy how that works. I love this green. I am kind of obsessed. It's such a cute color. Green was my first favorite color, like when I was little. My favorite color has changed a lot over the years, and I don't think I honestly have. Well, no, that's not true. I do have a favorite color now, but green was my first, and it's still one of my favorites because it's nature. It's like life. It'd be cool after this stream to take just the image of the painting and do like a sped up and just watch it like go from nothing to the finished product. I'd like to see that. So satisfying. I love speed painting. Not like actually painting fast, but like watching it happen, like come together like that. And I don't think I'm going to change the screen. I know it's not exactly the right shade, but I think I love it so much that I'm going to keep it as is. Crimson is your favorite color? Seem more like an emerald green fan. I like every shade of green. My favorite, actually, this is close to my favorite shade of green because my favorite is at the beginning of spring, the first grass that comes up, that's that super bright green. It's kind of this color. So I think that's my favorite green. But my current favorite color is, I call it crushed berry, but I think it's technically kind of a magenta. But that color that when you pick berries and it stains your fingers, that super saturated pinky magenta, that color. I love that. And again, it's because it's like a nature color. It's like the color I associate with that experience of picking berries and getting the juice on your hands. And my favorite green is the first impressions of spring when things are coming back to life. Love it. This green is covering really well too. It is a thicker paint. I think it's not going to need another coat as long as I get this coat on there nice and smooth. And then the black outline is going to help clean up the soft edges that the t-shirt creates. Is there green over here? Oh yeah, it kind of comes along the side of his head. His head. His cake pop dome. Who's your favorite painter, Gray Man? Do you have one? Or anyone else who wants to answer? Who's hanging out with me right now? I want to know who your favorite painters are so I can check them out. Whoop. Friggin' Mountain Dew. FF14 started a promotion where you gotta buy Mountain Dew to get a mount. Is the zoo is a mount? Oh, that's right. He did say it was. That's so funny. It's a mountain zoo. I don't know how I feel about that. I personally hate Mountain Dew, although I used to always get a Baja Blast with my Taco Bell. Every single time. It's been a long time since I did that. That was like my go-to back in the day, though. Always got Baja Blast with my Taco Bell. My homies are gonna help me get them out. Oh, nice. Haven't drank a soda for a year and a half. Oh, that's right. Yeah, how are you supposed to? Somebody's got to get it for you. That's so funny. I mean, you could just buy one and then not drink it, I guess. But the temptation would be there, wouldn't it? I don't really drink soda that often. I do love LaCroix, though. Like flavored sparkling water. But it's like not sweet. There's no sugar, so it's just the flavor. My favorite one is limoncello. I keep sticking my arm in the paint. Of course I do. I have coffee for caffeine, but for streams only. Oh, really? I have coffee every day. Couple cups. Couple big cups. I love coffee. I like tea too, but coffee is an everyday necessity. All right, I think that green might be good. Once I do the black outlines, I think that'll be fine. She says as she applies more paint. This is always what I do. Okay. I saw a bit of black in that one tip there, and it needed just to get cleared. Now the green is good. Wait, is it this edge? Hold on. Almost done with the green. Whatever it is, it really helps me be more relaxed for streaming. So that's interesting, because did you know that if you have ADHD, stimulants actually have a calming effect? Not true for everybody with ADHD. Everybody responds differently, but it is a common experience for those of us with ADHD that coffee doesn't necessarily get me hyped up, but it does like ground me. Coffee and water are the two only drinks we need. We should bin the rest. I mean, I'm kind of with you. Like, I always have my emotional support water bottle, and yes, I have a Squishmallow attached to my lid. You guys don't normally see that because I usually just leave it off while I'm streaming so I can drink it easier, but that's my emotional support water bottle, and I drink mostly that and coffee all day. But the LaCroix, I mean, technically it's water. It's sparkling water with a little bit of flavor. That's pretty much all I drink, and then occasionally I'll have like a grown-up drink, but very occasionally. We actually got a bottle of blueberry wine to have later tonight, which we don't normally go for wine, but I saw it in the store the other day. I was like, ooh, that actually looks really nice and like summery. I want to try it. And we tried it, and it was so good that we were like, we should get another bottle of that for the summer. I mean, it's technically not summer yet, but we're almost there. It was a blueberry Moscato. I just want to make sure the green goes down far enough so that when I go to do the blue, I can go right up to that edge and it will be easy to clean it up. Now I think the green's good. I gotta move on. Blueberry wine messed up Ben Wyatt. Oh, that's right. And it was like bright blue though too. The one we got was like, it looks like a white wine, but it was like made with blueberry. And it was really good. Like I used to love a Moscato back in the day. And I don't normally go for it, like I said. And in fact, when we do drink wine, typically it's reds. But it just looked intriguing. I had to try it. But that's why I totally forgot about the blueberry wine episode. Egon Schiele, landscapes. He's more known for his portraits, but I like his oddly crude looking village-scapes and lonely trees. Yes, and that also reminds me of that one artist that you showed me. The, hold on, I can think of it. Can't think of it. I can picture his style. Do you know who I'm talking about that does the cool landscapes? They're kind of similar to his style, actually. Matthew Wong, yeah. He's no longer with us, but really incredible artist. Also, you know what? I'm backtracking on the coffee and water only thing because I do love a good juice. And kefir, I really like kefir for when I don't feel like eating, but I need some protein. I love a smoothie. All right, this is really green still. I think I'm gonna switch to a clean brush. What about whiskey? I mean, I don't drink whiskey that often, although I do love a good whiskey sour. That's true. Personally like Henri Rousseau and Hieronymus Bosch. Oh, nice. You like rum? What do you mix with it? Can't say Coke. All right, I'm going back to the yellow snake. It's looking a little thin now with that bright green on there. See, that second coat always looks so much better. This looks exactly like mustard. I think this is the right color. I think I didn't need to mix it the first time. I think this was just the right color. It just needed to be built up a little more. Yeah, this looks exact. Oh my gosh, straight out of the tube. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and see this in daylight and be like, what was I thinking? Everything right now looks like spot on next to the reference though. So hopefully this lighting is decent enough that it's not too far off from real light. Van could play Chun-Li. Is that a Tekken character? I'm gonna be Marceline the Vampire Queen. I'm actually gonna be using my Tifa wig to do it because it's the same. She has the same long black hair with bangs. So my Tifa wig was like perfect. Oh, in fact, Brian, if you are handy and you want to, if anybody's Yama, I just saw that. Whoops, can't drink that. If you're around and you want to show the picture I took when I was putting the cosplay together earlier, I started to put together my Marceline look for it. It's not complete because I didn't do the makeup. I'm gonna do like the vampire makeup too, but I got the whole fit together and took a little low quality mirror selfie just to make sure it looked right. If anybody's interested in seeing that. That would get me canceled? Why is she? There it is. She wears really like simple clothes. Usually it's just like black skinny jeans and a flannel and like a tank top in either gray, red, or black. So there it is. And there's the Tifa wig as Marceline instead. What do you think? I love having that long hair though. It's so fun. Maybe I'll grow mine that long. It's growing pretty fast. This time last year, my hair was here. It was like above my chin. Like this, a little bob, and I cut it myself and it was really cute, and I love having short hair. But this is 1 year later. It grew so fast. Rocking it, thank you. Juices are outstanding, yes, but better do it occasionally. Exactly, and that's the thing. I do it occasionally, but don't think this is the healthiest thing in the world. Absolutely not. I just love all fruit, and juice is just an extension of that. And that's always been, like, if I ever get another tattoo, I want to get a fruit bat, like eating delicious looking fruits, because I relate. Ironic that I'm also going to be cosplaying as a vampire who turns into a bat. Oh, Street Fighter. Okay. Sorry, I just saw that. How are you doing, Ryoku? How's switching over to YouTube treating you? Hopefully good. I'm kind of loving this weird little guy. I actually used to want a pet snake when I was a kid. I've always liked them, but Brian is like, it's like a phobia for him. So it's actually kind of funny that he's going to be wearing this shirt. I asked him, are you going to be okay with this on there? But it's cartoony enough, I think. But that would definitely not happen anymore. I would not get a pet snake because it could not exist in this home. But I still think they're pretty cool. Any chance I get, like when I go to like nature places where they let you hold a snake or whatever, I'm always like, I volunteer, I'll hold it. Don't expose my weaknesses. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I mean, hey, look at you facing your fears, though. You're going to wear this. I keep making this line too thick, but that's okay. I can go in with the red and fix it. And we will protect our Earth. Now I've got a Steven Universe song on. I love it. I love that my playlist plays me cartoon songs sometimes. It was like Tame Impala a second ago, and now it's Steven Universe. I gotta get this red in here so I can start seeing where it actually ends up here. So when I clean up the blue, I'll have a clean space to fill. I think it's the only main color I haven't put down yet either. All the rest is like accents, little tiny bits of accent colors. People who have reptiles for pets give me weird vibes. I mean, I get that too, because it is kind of, I don't think I actually am cut out for caring for a snake because I could not feed it live food, like live crickets or mice or whatever it would eat. I just thought they were cool. And as a kid, like the idea, I also wanted a pet monkey when I was a kid. You know what I mean? I knew it was never going to happen, but the idea intrigued me. But yeah, I learned a couple of years ago, I think it was, that reptiles lack the part of the brain that you need to form like a loving bond. So like they literally can't love you back. I'm good with my cats. I have 3 cats. Cats love you back, even if they don't look like it. They really do. They're just kind of aloof about it. They don't want you to make a big deal about it. They're like, yeah, I love you. What about it? I do feel like there's something a little off about this snake, but maybe once the outlines go in, it'll make sense. It looks like a trumpet right now. I think this part came down too low, so when I do the blue, I'm going to need to kind of clean up that edge right there and push it back in here. Somehow, oh, you have a phobia of bees? Are you allergic to them? Somehow managed to get stung by a dead bee when I was at the beach once. Oh, in the water. What the heck? Are you sure it was dead already? Because stinging you can kill it. But that's crazy. I got stung by a bee once in my life, and I was pretty young. And it was we were like at a family reunion at a park. It was like a big park, and I grew up with a really huge family, extended family. And a storm rolled in, and it was like a really intense like hail, and the wind started blowing everything around the park. So like all the adults in the family started like trying to gather all the kids and gather all the things up really quickly to get us out of there as fast as they could. And in the madness of it all, I was like running, and a bee like flew by me, and I just like swatted, and it stung me. Which pinky was it? I still have a scar that it stung my pinky, and my pinky puffed up. But I wasn't allergic to it, thankfully. It's like so faded now, actually, but I have like a little tiny, it looks like a freckle, almost like a faded freckle, but it used to be a lot more obvious from that. All right, so this is gonna get this line here that kind of cuts it in. Oh, I forgot this little end of the tail over here. Hopefully the blue doesn't mix with it and make it green. Let's just get that in there. There we go. There's the little end of the tail I missed. Not too bad. I managed to get stung on the upper lip when I was like 7 or 8. Ah, on your face. It was floating in the water, so maybe it was alive. Still not a fun time. At the park with your parents, and one of the monuments had a beehive inside it without you knowing. Oh gosh, that's scary. Do you have any pets, Crimson? All right. I'm gonna do another coat to clean up the little dudes' faces. And again, I'm just gonna take a little bit of what's left of this yellow. Hey, Dylan. How are you? Doing something a little different today. I'm gonna take a little bit of that yellow I had left. Can you see? There. And I'm just going to mix it in with that creamy color here. That light keeps blowing it out. But this one right here. Get that cakey color again. Cake pop face. What pet would you like to have? Ooh. I am an animal lover. I really am. And I would be, I think, very happy to have all kinds of different types of pets, but cats suit me. I'm very allergic to cats, but I just take an antihistamine every day and deal with it. But if I could have a different pet, I had birds growing up and I always thought they were so cool. So maybe another bird, but maybe like more like a cool parrot or something. Cause I always had like just little cockatiels that only lived for a few years. And you couldn't really train them the same as like other birds, but I think birds are really cool. Taking a break from gaming today. Well, welcome in. Yes, I am taking a break from gaming today. Taking a little break to do some painting. I am painting on a t-shirt for a cosplay. An Adventure Time cosplay, if you are familiar with the cartoon. All right, I'm gonna have to switch back to that little tiny brush again and do some of these details now. I'm wondering if this green is going to stay shiny like that. Do you see how it's still shiny? Or if it's just still wet? Hopefully not, but it might. I don't want one color to be shiny and the rest of it to be matte. That will bug me. No pets for you? Kids are already a handful. I feel ya. I got both. I don't share too much about my kids, but I do have kids. But they're the best. There are adventure video games out there. Yeah, actually, chat mentioned earlier, there's 2 Adventure Time video games that you can get on Steam that I did not know. But maybe eventually I will get them and play them on stream because I love Adventure Time. But it's a cartoon that is no longer in production, but it's had a couple of different like iterations too. More recently, like within, I think it was last year, they did the spin-off of Fiona and Cake instead of Finn and Jake. It's like an alternate universe version of the main characters. And so that was most recently, but the actual Adventure Time like ended years ago. Brian, what's your favorite animal? Gray Man would like to know. I think I know the answer. I'm like 99% positive I know the answer to that question, but I will let him answer it. My favorite animal is actually bats, but I wouldn't want a pet bat. I hope one day to have the opportunity to hand feed a fruit bat. That is like a goal in my life. See, now I'm able to get those drips from this direction. I think think when I do the final coat on the brown, I'm going to need to lighten it just a little bit so it stands out against the black more, because nothing else goes behind it here. Penguins. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel these times at night are my me time. Exactly. Although mine are still up because they're little night owls like me. And it's the weekend, but yes, usually the evening, that me time. Well, me and Brian time. It's very important. 1, 2. I'm going to do an extra one here, I think. Or no, I can make this work. Futurama has one game on PS2, maybe on stream. I never got into Futurama. I don't know why. It just wasn't, it didn't hit me the same. Adventure Time is really, it's a kid's cartoon, but it's done in a way that adults can appreciate it, kind of a thing. It actually gets more adult, and not in like, it doesn't really get adult, but it definitely gets more adult themes as the show progresses. I feel like it grew up with its audience at the time. So when you first start watching it, it's mostly silly, like adventure stories, but they do like build up the characters over time, and they have like story arcs, and they have relationships, and they deal with darker themes and stuff. So it's kind of cool like that. But a lot of cartoons that are made for adults, I don't like as much. Like if I want to watch a cartoon, I want to just like have a good time, you know? I don't want it to be too serious. Or like, I don't really enjoy a lot of like crude humor and a lot of like, for example, and if you like it, like, I know a lot of people love these shows. I never liked South Park because I just never enjoyed that kind of humor. And so like that and Family Guy, like I never really liked them. It's just not my thing. But you know, we've all got different things. A lot of grown-ups would think I'm weird for liking kids' cartoons. So I'm okay with that. There's a lot of reasons why other grown-ups think I'm weird. All right, I think that's a good coat of that color. Have you ever seen Argo? It's a TV series from Australia in the 90s. I have not. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I've never seen it. Yeah, see, I don't like the Jackass movies either. I never liked that. I think I'm just like too sensitive for a lot of it. Like if people are getting made fun of or that kind of joke at the expense of other people, I feel it too much. I feel bad. It makes me feel bad. I'm like hyper empathetic in a lot of ways. I still didn't do the red in the mouth. I was going to do that next, and then I just went straight back to this. That's okay. We'll do that next. But what's Argo about? Penguins? All right, this is where I gotta do it like this for a second. Actually, can I just hold it upside down without knocking everything off? No, I don't think I can. Focused on getting those little curvy edges there. About a puppet with a dirty, dark sense of humor on a children's TV show. Wait, I have heard of that. Now that you say that, that's ringing a bell. Never heard of it until recently. Have you watched it then? What do you think of it? I think there were kind of a few shows and or movies that came out with kind of a similar idea around the same time too. Like, wasn't Wilfred about the guy in the dog suit or something? Or it was like an imaginary friend in a dog suit, maybe. I'm just seeing visuals. I can't remember exactly. And I might even be having the name wrong, but I feel like they kind of came around at the same time. I could be completely making that up too, because I get things wrong a lot. But in my mind, I've associated them together somehow. I've been trying to find people who actually watched it. I have seen some of the Dirty Mind bits on YouTube. Oh, nice. I'll have to watch a clip of it or something and see what it's like. I don't have much time to play video games, so I usually have FF7 streams playing through the day for nostalgia vibes. Oh, that's nice. That's a great idea. I do that with a lot of things. I love sewing, but I hardly ever make time or space for it. But I love watching sewing videos of people creating outfits and stuff on YouTube. All right, let's see. We got that. Red. We're doing red next. Getting the mouth in. Ren and Stimpy. When I was a kid, I watched Ren and Stimpy when it was still on. And again, I'm just going straight red out of the bottle. This is deep red from Blick. Just like a very basic primary red. Ooh, yeah. That goes on nice. It just sounds like Australia had more of a laugh in the 90s, as I never saw it, heard, or knew about the shows that were aired. Like The Girl from Tomorrow. Never heard of that either, yeah. What am I watching right now? I love to have old sitcoms to watch in the evening when I just need my mind to shut off, like before I go to bed. So I've been rewatching Modern Family right now. It just makes me laugh. I actually don't think I ever watched it front to back. I think I only ever seen it in episodes on TV. And so it's kind of been fun to watch it straight through and see the characters develop in real time. But it's not any epic piece of art. It's just a funny sitcom that's low stakes, easy to watch. All right, that is definitely helping me visualize this snake a lot better. And then I need to bring the blue up here to thin out that neck a little bit. Nice cosplay of show. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be. Do you ever watch Adventure Time, Dylan? The Girl from Tomorrow is about an 11 or 12-year-old girl who travels back in time from the year 3000 to 2001. Ooh, intriguing. We watched a show based on a comic book. Was it last year? Maybe 2 years ago? Paper Girls? Have you guys seen Paper Girls? They only had one season though. It was so disappointing because I really wanted to see it progress and then it didn't. But even if you can only watch the one season, I really enjoyed it. It was really cool. I should just go and read the comics. I think we may even have some of them. UK banned some episodes of Adventure Time? Really? Why? I can't imagine it being bannable. That's crazy. Yeah, isn't that red helping out so much? Looks so much better. Watched recently the 4 seasons of Scorpion. I don't know that one either. I swear I must live under a rock sometimes. I also have a hard time trying new things when it comes to shows and stuff. Like, I need recommendations from people that I'd like know that we have similar tastes to tell me like you should definitely watch this. Although, you know what? That's not true. Recently I watched, it's true sometimes. Like I have to be like in the right mood to start a new show that I've never seen before. But we watched what was the one about the aliens recently? It was so good. Kind of scary, kind of creepy, but like really good. Brian, if you're listening, what was that show about the aliens we just watched? It was on Netflix. Three Body Problem. Yeah. Have you guys seen it yet? Do you like stuff like that? Like thriller, alien, space stuff? It was so good. So Fallout, I think we probably will end up watching Fallout. I need to be, like I said, in the right mood to start something like that because I am very sensitive and stuff like sticks with me. And it looked like that was going to be kind of, I don't know, violent maybe? Oh, come on, blue. I need more of you. I do have another blue, but this one was like perfect mixed with the white. Let me see if I can just get some out this way. It's an old tube. I'm afraid it's going to explode at me. It's kind of stuck. Look at it. It doesn't want to come out. It's like the end of the toothpaste. I think it's a little dried out. It's like, there's like a chunk there. So gross. Yes, there is a big chunk there. Oh, now I'm just finger painting. Look at me. I got messy. Oh my God. You see this? It's overflowing. It's stuck. And once I cleared it, it came out really fast. This is a little bit of a problem because I can't, there's not enough room to mix the white in. Oh, I'm knocking over all my paint now. Oh, it's happening. Okay, let me get this off my fingers. And then I think I have a little container over here. I'm going to scoop all that blue out into a slightly larger container, mix it with white. I probably needed to mix at least that much anyways, so it's fine. I'll use it. Pokemon 199 episode had people have seizures around the world, got banned that episode. Oh, yeah. I remember. I vaguely remember that. My hot pink fell. I think one more did too. Let me see. It's two. Yep. Okay. What else got pushed back here? A couple more. Oh, I forgot. I had another blue over here too. This is actually like the same, looks very similar, but oh well. I have all the blue I need now. There was a TV series called Art Attack in the 90s showing and teaching kids that you can make art out of everything. Ah, I bet I watched that. That is totally something I would have watched as a kid. One of my favorite kids shows growing up. I don't know if any of you would know this because I think it was actually a Canadian kids show, but we got it on our TVs. Was Mr. Dress Up. And he always did like arts and crafts. He was kind of like Mr. Rogers, but he was Mr. Dress Up, and he had puppets and he talked to his puppets and he did arts and crafts and he made things, and I always loved that. And he dressed up and would like put on like shows with his puppets and stuff. But dressing up has always been one of my favorite things. Of course, I'm sitting here working on a cosplay. It's stuck. Vaguely recognize the name, yeah. Mr. Dress Up. He's just one of those shows that was just like a wholesome person just doing artistic things, and it really appealed to me as a kid for obvious reasons. Fred Penner? Is that his name? That actually sounds right. Is that Mr. Dress Up's real name? Cat, come back. Did your cat just leave you, or are you talking about the show? I'm lost. All right, look, all of that blue, I put it into this container. Now I'm mixing the white. You want to see it? It's so pretty. I love mixing colors. This should for sure be enough blue to finish off the blue. I may even have enough left over. This has a lid. I can save the rest for the next project. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. Good reminder. May have seen it once or twice, Mr. Dress Up. Yeah. All right, let's stretch. Different Canadian artist. Oh, okay. But that name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, my back. Oh. I need to set this paintbrush down before I knock it into something. I'm in quite close quarters here. You see my plants back here? Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and hydrate while we're at it too, because I need to. I honestly think I'm really close to done. Once I fill in the rest of this blue, it's going to be pretty much just the outlines. Or I guess I need to do a little bit more on the brown, but thank you for the hydrate redeem. Perfect timing. Can you nudge the camera on the art slightly so the art isn't cut off? Yep, I just bumped it, I think. Is that better? Yes. All right. Blue. This blue layer should go a lot faster too because there's a base. It's not just soaking into the t-shirt. I'm really enjoying this. I hope you all are as well. And thank you for sticking around and hanging out with me while I work on this project. But this is very peaceful for me. I'm in my happy place for sure. Happy little screaming heads. Just gonna paint a happy little murdered cake pop. Yes. How are you, Mergen? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we're just painting something real cute today. You know, just real cutesy. There we go. I needed to bring that neck up. It was driving me nuts. It might need even a little bit more. It's like there. Yeah, that's better. Do you think? And then once I do the black outline, it'll really clean it up. Had a cup of coffee, just woke up. Ooh, what time is it for you? It's 12:47 a.m. for me, so very late for me. I mean, not actually very late for me because this is like normal hours for me, but you know what I mean. Late for the average person in my time zone. I'm starting to get a little sleepy, but I think I'm really close to being done here. Those layers really took the most time. You got to build it up. Look how much better that looks already. So much smoother. This paint is so chunky. I keep getting little flakes out of it because I pulled that stopper out of it because it was blocking the tip, and now it's like chunks. Almost 8 a.m. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Hi, welcome to the day. Have any good Saturday plans? You're in the future, man. You already know what's gonna happen tomorrow morning. How's it going over there? Living in the future. Another chunk. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't know if you guys can even see that, but there's a chunk of paint in there that's driving me nuts. Okay, there we go. Acrylic paint? Yes. Working on glass or wood. It's actually a t-shirt. I just have it clipped to this board and like framed out where I wanted the graphic to be, but it is the image that you're seeing on the screen is from the cartoon Adventure Time, and so this is going to be part of a cosplay for Brian. He's going to be Princess Bubblegum. He's going to be a gender-bent Princess Bubblegum, but that's why we chose this, because this is one of her cooler rocker looks, and that's why I'm painting it. It's a piece for a cosplay. Yeah. Waiting for the pet shops to be open so I can buy some kitten food. Aw, do you have kittens? We were just talking about pets and what we would have if we could have any pets and what pets we do have. So you have kittens, I'm guessing. Do you have any others? And how many kittens are we talking at this time? I have 3 cats. I'm a big cat fan. Taking care of a kitten had a paw injury. Oh, well, thank you for being a caretaker for a poor defenseless animal that couldn't care for itself. That's very kind of you. All 3 of our cats were rescues. We adopted from a local rescue. I'm a big fan. Just want to get that curve a little more obvious there. There we go. She was feral, but I'm getting there to tame her. Yeah, I mean, it's totally possible, as you know. Just takes time. Our first boys, they're brothers from the same litter, and they were so skittish. One of them was a bit more brave than the other, though, and warmed up to us much faster. But the other one, I mean, it took years for him to be comfortable to just come and sit with us. And now he's like, wants to be right up in your face and get all the love and attention. But of course, fully on his terms, when and where he wants it. But he's open to it now and like seeks us out and wants to come and sit with us, which is so wonderful. I'm glad he finally got there. Mr. Dress Up had puppeteers, yes. Bear in the Big Blue House, polka dot. What polka dot dress? Bananas in pajamas. I remember those. I never watched Bear in the Big Blue House. I didn't really watch Bananas in the Pajamas either. I was babysitting by the time that one was popular, and the kids that I babysat watched it. My other cat socialized her a bit, so my job is easier. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, so when we got the 3rd boy, we have 3 boys. They like really accepted him really easily. And he's the most like gregarious of the cats. He does happen to be an orange tabby, so like it's built into their genes, I think, to be very friendly and silly. And he's just a sweet little doofus. He's so funny. And he talks to us. He says, hello. When he meows, it sounds like he says hello. It's hilarious. But we had a 4th cat. She's still alive, but we had to rehome her. We tried for a couple of years to get them all to get along, and they never accepted her, and they would always make her so stressed out. So we finally found her a nice, quiet home with one older lady where she can be the princess in the house, and it's much better for her. But that one it never worked out, sadly. Our little Bowie, she was a white cat. She was deaf and had one blue eye and one green eye, which I guess is a common trait for white cats to have both of those technically defects. But we thought she was beautiful and lovely, but she was always way too stressed in our house, and it was just not fair to her, so she got a new home. Rugrats was my kids' show. Oh, I loved Rugrats. Absolutely. Chucky and Tommy. Yeah, I loved her. I had a Rugrats watch that I got, I want to say from like Burger King or something. I still have it. I still have my Rugrats watch. Back when the toys were cool. The Happy Meal and the Burger King ones weren't called a Happy Meal, though. The kids' meal, I guess, is just called. They had cool toys in them. All right, we're getting there. The blue is looking good. This is going to be the last coat of blue. I just need to get these edges close enough so when I do the black outline, it's nice and clean. Ooh, I went over the edge a little bit there. That's all right. It'll work. You remember Happy Meal toys? Oh, yeah. Back then, McDonald's was cool, right? Or maybe we just thought it was cool. Which version of Rugrats? Oh, all of them. Like when they did the like grown-up ones and stuff too. Like I followed along with them as a kid. That was like my time. And I loved Recess too. Spinelli was so cool. Her character actually reminds me a bit of Marceline. She's like the tough, cool girl. I always like those characters because I always wanted to be the tough, cool girl, but I'm just the sensitive baby that got made fun of instead. I'm feeling good about this. How long have we been going? 3 hours? It's good progress, I think. Considering how much I've been stopping to read and chat. Goosebumps. Ooh, Are You Afraid of the Dark? I do remember that one. Although it was one that like I couldn't watch it a lot because it would freak me out. I read the what were those books? The Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I did start reading those when I was in elementary school, which they still haunt me to this day. I think this is when I learned that I can't handle scary things because it sticks with me. You and Tom should do an art stream. Ooh, that would be fun. I wonder, how would we do that though? What would we do? Like reboot? I don't know, reboot. You had the watch too? No way. Or is my camera or my monitor just reloading? Uh-oh. Did we actually just cut out? Or is it just me? Tech support. What happened? My phone isn't dead. It's actually still up. Can you still hear me? I think there's something happening in the back end. Camera both just cut out. Just give us a second. We'll see. It will get it back. Yeah, I figured you could probably still hear me. Camera died. Voice is fine. Okay. So, yeah, we'll get... I can hear Brian's already checking on it. One moment, please. Stand by. Technical difficulties. You're not missing much. I'm still painting blue. It is still blue. And... oh, look. I'm applying some more blue. Have you tried turning off and on again? I think that's probably what's happening right now behind the scenes. I do not handle the tech of this endeavor. That is all Brian. So I'm sure he's checking on it though. Blue the band, blue as in Bluey. I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I just blew myself. I hope you all got that reference and don't think I'm just a creep, okay? Because you can't see what I'm doing right now. Sorry. Arrested Development. Anyone? Okay, good. Oh, there's me. Hi. We got me back. This one is not dead either. So we should probably, whatever he did to get that back, probably do the same thing there. Oh, I think I was back for longer than I knew because the actual like monitor is delayed by so much. So maybe you actually could see me when I said you can't see me. All right, cool. Thank you, Brian. Good job. He did it. Everybody give him a round of applause. Amazing. Could not do this if he didn't know what the heck he was doing, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Collapse furiously. Excellent. Bravo. Oh, and look, I'm still painting blue. But it is much more filled out now and looks much nicer. I think I'm gonna need to flip it again to get the edge at the bottom, get the shapes right. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. This is quite satisfying to see it go on nice and thick, though. No, fill in. Transformer films, man, I've seen them when they all first came out and never again. I liked Bumblebee. And actually back then I used to like Shia LaBeouf still because I grew up watching Even Stevens. So I liked the ones that he was in all of them, wasn't he? But I think he went and got himself canceled, as so many have. All right, I am cooking, you guys. This is going fabulously. Brian, here's an ice cold drink to say thank you. I didn't see that. You can't see me. A song is now in my head. Oh, wait, you can't see me? I don't know that song. Maybe I do. It's not ringing a bell though. Did you like the Ninja Turtles movies? Like the old live action ones? Yes. I loved those. I also loved the cartoon from like the 90s too. But there was just a new one, like an animated one that came out that I actually wanted to see, but we haven't watched it yet. I totally forgot about it because it looked kind of cool the way they animated it. And I think they got actual teenagers to voice them. The first Turtles movie is one of my favorites ever. Nice. Yeah, I used to have them on VHS. Cricket? Who plays cricket? All right, it's time to get the wavy drips on the bottom here. I'm going to flip it to get the right angle. Eee. What did I knock over this time? Something. I'm gonna have to just like hold it like this while I do the bottom. Oh, it's just a paintbrush. It's fine. We'll get that later. You see my lonely snacks there for a moment? There's like a lot of drips. I'm not gonna do all of them. Oh, you can't even see that, can you? Hold on. I've run out of hands. Somebody quick, give me a hand. Ugh. Okay, let's try this. I think we're back in frame. Oh, good night, Yama. Thanks for hanging out when you could. Hope you have a wonderful night of sleep. Lenny Marlin sitting down here. Oh, I don't know that one. I actually don't. Painting looks great so far. Thank you so much. Teenage Mutation. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, they all did the voices. It was like really famous voice actors. Yeah. Ice Cube was one of them? Seth Rogen? Yeah. Yeah, I still need to go back and watch that. I think I'll like it. There we go. I'm kind of freestyling here at the bottom because I just can't actually copy the exact pattern of drips. It would take too much time to plan it out. I think it's okay if they're a little wonky anyway. I have so many movies I need to catch up on. I haven't seen a lot of more recent ones. Watched one Seth Rogen movie and it was a fun one, The Interview. I've never actually seen that one. The last thing I saw Seth Rogen in was the Canadian Pottery Throwdown. He was one of the hosts and he does pottery now. He makes a lot of bongs, yes, but it was so funny to see him in that context. I did not know he was, like, artistic, and he really is. And he was really good at it. He was one of the, like, the hosts, but also he would do, like, show them how to do different challenges and stuff, and they would, like, actually show him throwing on the wheel. Who knew? He made, like, ashtrays and yeah, ashtrays and bongs. But that's one of those things where I love to watch. I have a couple YouTubers that I also watch that are potters, and I love to watch people do pottery because it's something I've dabbled in. I've done a little bit of it, and if I had more time and like the opportunity to use a pottery studio with like a real kiln, I would do more of it. But until then, I can enjoy watching other people do it, and it is so fun to watch. We've watched all of the great pottery throwdown, the British ones, like that are available online. But the newest season, I don't know if it's come out yet or if it just hasn't been available in the US yet. But then we found the Canadian one with Seth Rogen, and I was like, yes, watching. We watched it all on YouTube, actually. Like somebody bootlegged it. 50-year-old virgin? 40-year-old virgin. Yes. I remember that one with not Will Ferrell, Steve Carell. Yep, I saw that one, I think only one time, like when it first came out. But I do remember it being pretty funny. Steve Carell's hilarious. We are getting there, you guys. Look at this. In fact, because it's a t-shirt and it's supposed to be kind of ratty, I'm kind of thinking in these blue areas, I'm going to leave the rest of what's left where that's kind of like you can see a little of the black coming through and not like go in and like perfect it, because I think that makes sense. It's supposed to be kind of worn in. I really could have left a little bit more of like that all over the place now that I think about it, but I was so focused on getting those colors saturated and smooth. It will over time with washing it too, but like because it is meant to be like a worn in t-shirt, I could have started off that way. Blank Check. Was that with a kid as the lead? He gets the blank check and then like spends all the money. Is that right? And then Dad's Army. I've never seen that one. That's not ringing a bell for me. What Happens in Vegas. Also never seen that one. Oh, Sausage Party. That's the new. Isn't Seth Rogen the voice in that one too? It's like supposed to be like a crude cartoon. I probably won't watch that one. That's not my thing. All right, I think that is good for the upside down. Oop, I went the wrong direction. Here we go. Look at those blue drips. They came out pretty good. When you nudge your face cam to the bit, your right side is getting cut off. Oh, yep. That's better. Sorry. Thank you for being such a good director. We should make a roll credits for the ends of streams, and it's just Vandalier and Brian Rizza on all the credits. Mostly Brian. I just show up and do stuff. He makes it work. That's why they pay me the big bucks, exactly. Have you ever seen a movie called Rainbow? It's about kids who chase a rainbow and almost cause the apocalypse? No. Polly about the talking parrot. I do remember Polly about the talking parrot. Rich kid. No, that's funny. Rainbow. Is that old or new movie? Because it almost sounds like, I don't know. I guess it could even be like an 80s style movie from that description. I don't know when that would have been from, but I don't remember it. Oh, from the 2000s? Rainbow is 90s. Okay. Oh, Rainbow is 90s. Or 2000s. Like early 2000s. Good morning, Greenie. How are you? We're doing a little painting today. Tonight. Or morning for you. We're doing a little painting this morning. Technically, it's AM here, but it's 1:18 a.m. Oh my gosh. We really thought I was going to get started earlier today. We really do just delude ourselves with that thought every time I stream. I always plan to start like a good 2 hours earlier than I ever actually do. It's crazy. Like I said, I have no internal clock. My time and sense of time is absolutely non-existent. I'm doing great. Rainbow was in 1996. Yep, nope, I missed that one. I probably would have been too young to watch it. It sounds like maybe it's like 6 a.m. here. I don't know why I'm awake. Oof. And it's Saturday. What are you doing up on a Saturday that morning? That early? Oh my God, my brain's starting to actually shut off. This is what happens. My words stop making sense. All right. I think I need to be okay with that being the blue. And then I need one more coat of that red. I wanted to slightly lighten the brown, but it doesn't really need a full solid coat. I just wanted to lighten it up a little bit so I can just kind of go over that pretty easily. And then we'll do the details, which should be the best part and also kind of the fastest because I think I'm going to use a Posca marker if I can. We'll see if it works. Oh no, my hand's getting crazy. I'm getting sloppy. I gotta clean that edge. Oh my God, I keep making it worse. No. That's gonna have to be okay because that yellow will take too many coats to cover the red. All right, there we go. I had to like not breathe for a second while I did that because I was getting messy. Rainbow is a 1996 family adventure film. Oh, okay, family adventure. Directed by Bob Hoskins. I remember Bob Hoskins. Wasn't he Mario in the Mario and Luigi movie? The Mario Brothers movie? Written by Ashley Sidaway and Robert Sidaway, and starring Hoskins, Terry Finn, Jacob Tierney, Saul Rubinek, and Dan Aykroyd. The story concerns 4 children and a dog whose journey in a magical rainbow results in an adventure that finds them on a race against time to save the world. Wow, that's epic. Looks like Adventure Time art. It is Adventure Time art. Also, I didn't know you could art good. Why am I only just finding this out? Really? You didn't? I guess it has been a very long time since I did any sort of art stream. I did that sculpture, that polymer clay sculpture like a long time ago. But yeah, maybe you missed that. Art is my main thing actually, but this is actually a t-shirt for a cosplay. I'm painting on a t-shirt. So that is what we have here. This is the t-shirt Princess Bubblegum wears that belonged to Marceline. All right, that's good. The brown, and then the lines, and then we'll be done. Yeah, you totally recognized it. Good job. I mean, that art style is pretty iconic, but I guess it could be other things. Oh, Crimson, sorry, I missed that. Gotta go subscribe to YouTube. I hope to see the rest of your FF7 journey. Thank you so much. Thanks for the subscribe, but also, more importantly, thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, morning. What did we establish you're from? Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you soon. We should be streaming more Rebirth on Tuesday. Neverending Story. I never liked that one. I think I saw it like once when I was a kid and it was too creepy for me. All right. What did I say? Light brown. I'm gonna do a little dab of that light yellow that I used for the cake pop heads and add that to the brown. See if that gives me a nice compromise. Literally just like a dab of the, you see that right here? The brown with a little bit of that cream. I'm gonna mix those two together and see if we can't get a slightly lighter brown so it stands out a little more at the top where it meets the black of the t-shirt. Ooh, yes. That is like a nice little chocolatey brown. Looks like you could eat it. Your EST too? Oh, yes. I will be going to sleep soon as well. As soon as we're done here, we're gonna hang out for a little bit and then go to bed, but good night. That's right. We did talk about that, but I couldn't remember. Okay. That looks really red on camera. I'm gonna put a dot of white in it too. What would be the opposite to cool this down a little bit? Add like maybe a little bit of blue? Because it still just looks so warm toned. And that feels wrong because they're like dead. I think I'm going to take just a little swipe of the blue I have here and drop it in to cool it off. Like literally just a little scoop into the brown. See what that does. Ooh. Can you see what is happening here? That's what I wanted. Took the red down. It's not as delicious looking of a brown, but it looks more accurate. There we go. Blue to the rescue. Doesn't that look so much better? I think we got there. And now you can see it along the edge where it meets the black of the shirt, so it's not going to just get lost there. I'm going to need a smaller brush to do those drips, but it'll also make it easier to see the black outlines. So that's good. I'm almost thinking I may need to just do the black outlines in the morning because this is still like a little sticky and I'm afraid I won't be able to get crisp, clean lines if it's not fully dry. All right, I need a smaller brush for sure. There we go. Sorry if you can't see as well. I have to be like right up on it to get the detail. Did I just dip directly into the blue? There is still just a little bit too much blue concentrated in one spot. Whoopsie. We'll make that a happy mistake. Happy accident. All right, I'm going to flip over again so I can get those curves again. But Greenie, you knew I did art classes, right? I've mentioned that before, that I teach art workshops. But I haven't done an art stream in a very, very long time. Hopefully, if you all enjoy this, I'd like to do them sort of interspersed with gaming a little more frequently. Maybe not as like the main thing, but definitely more often than I have been. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. That's right. The genius Bob Ross. Did not also know that? No? Oh, I mean, you know, I like work with power tools and stuff. It's for art. There we go. Much, much better. Do you guys think that brown is right? It's maybe a little too grayed out, but at this point I'm okay with it. We're going. We're moving forward. This is not a great brush for doing these little tiny scallops. What did I use before? Is it that one? It's like actually kind of hard. Because it's like too pointy. Try this little flat guy. Yeah, that's better. And I gotta keep reminding myself I can clean up a lot of these edges with the black outlines. So it doesn't have to be perfectly straight because it's gonna get completely covered over technically when I do the outlines. This paint, I barely have enough to finish this brown, but I don't think I can mix that exact same shade again. And I only need like a tiny bit to fill this out. So I'm trying to like make it stretch, like watering it down a little bit. There we go. I think it'll be all right. Thankfully, I'm mostly covering the edge of the yellow, which is such a light color that the brown is enough to overtake it. If I was trying to cover over one of the darker colors or like a red or more saturated, it would be a lot more difficult. But I think we got lucky. Okay. I can see it coming. The finish line. All right. What do we think? Outlines, details, and done? Because everything else is detail. I need to do this stripe down, but I think I can do that with Poscas too. There's a brown in here. And we've got a thick black. Let's see. Looks good to you. It's going to be hard to get perfect, to be honest, because it's so close. I mean, yeah, and it's okay if it's not perfect. This is like supposed to be cartoony. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get, oh, this is the brown. I'm gonna let the brown of them dry a little bit more before I do that. I actually meant to do the black first. You hear that? You gotta shake them up. Moment of truth. Let's see if this works. Because I'm counting on the Poscas working for this. I did look it up earlier, and you can use Poscas on fabric. They said you can heat set it by blow drying it from behind, like from the back side of the fabric, just to heat it up and heat set. Oh, yeah. This is when it's really going to come to life, too, once these outlines are on. This is the best part. That met perfectly. I'm like, sorry, I got a little quiet. I'm very focused on getting these lines just so. Breathe. Everybody take a deep breath. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. The curve of this red spot, I do need to turn this towards me for a second because it's hard to get that angle unless I move this. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. I think I'll be able to use the white to do the teeth too. It's kind of hard to see. This is what I was saying. I think I need to like put this down. Let me see if I can't turn this a little bit so you guys can still see what I'm doing. My hand has to be at the right angle to draw, you know? Sorry if this isn't the best angle for you guys at this point. Nice. Very nice. It already looks so much more cartoony. Love. All right, let's do those eyes on this guy because we need the satisfaction. He's got a face. I'm glad you can enjoy this with me. I've been looking forward to this part this entire time. Like, I love playing with color and mixing colors and stuff, and that's all great, but I knew these outlines were where it's gonna be, like, really come together. I'm gonna do the other face. I want to make sure I don't run out of Posca here because that would really suck. So I'm going to do that next. I'm trying to put it somewhere that you can see it with me, but I have to like hold it as well. So I need to shake it up again, I think. It's a fun experience to share creation with an artist. Yeah, it's fun for me to share it with you. I mean, it's not like it's my original art or anything, but the process, like I said, is where it's at for me. I just enjoy this time. So I'm glad that you can also be here and enjoy the time as well. This is actually like the perfect width of Posca as well. So we do have some thinner ones and stuff, and I wasn't sure, but this one's working really nicely. Giving me like the right amount of paint and like the right thickness of the line for these drawings. It's like kind of perfect. All right, let's give him a face. Hey, thanks for the follow, MWXX. Hi, welcome to the Vandals. I'm Vandalier. Thanks for being here. This guy's face is like... there. And... there. I need to shake it one more time before I do his mouth. It's starting to feel dry. They're so cute. All right. I'm shaking everything. Let's try this again. His little tongue is going to be sticking out, but he's got an upside down mouth. How's that look? I know I still need to do their tongues, but I'm going to need pink for that. Can you teach me how to art good? I mean, just watch what I do and then do that. I'm not even that good, but I know what I'm doing at least. But yeah, you ever want tips? You can come to me. All right, let's see. One more over here. And then that eye, I can barely see it. I gotta get real close for a second. Sorry. Oh, it's like a circle with a line through it. I think I'll do that with the brown. It doesn't look like it's all black. Oh, the water needs all these like drippy bits. These don't have to be exact. It's just to kind of give the water something in it. Greenie, did you see yesterday's stream? Did you see what happened? Or did you not watch it yet? I won't tell you if you didn't watch it yet, but oh, it was a big one in Final Fantasy in FF7. You saw it. Yes, it was so good. Oh, sorry. I'm totally off again. There we go. I did that little water bubble. Do like a little circle in here. And then another little bean shape over here. And then oval, little circle, another little circle. There's some like drips in the brown here. Oh, and then these drips up here I didn't do yet. There. And one for him. Oh, sorry. I got you guys cut off again. I forgot I moved. You wouldn't think those outlines would matter along the edge where the black t-shirt is, but they really do. They clean up the edge of the paint. Make sure it still has that cartoony vibe. Okay, where else? Little blobby here. And another little blobby up in here. Again, I'm not going for exact perfection at this point. I just want to kind of make sure that there are the details there. Okay. That looks good. And then there's one stick coming up here. I will fill it with the brown. There's another one here. And then these outlines. And you can still see the chalk that I used to first sketch out the shape of everything. So that's what all that like white marks are around the edges, but that'll brush off once I'm all done. Oh, thank you for the cheers, Greenie. Thank you. Oh, you got the little van dancing. I forget that pops up. I always forget about those. Little animation. It's not an animation. It's actually just a little video of me dancing in the streets. Because it's a thing I do. I'm sure you're not surprised by that. Sometimes you just gotta dance in the street. It's a good vid. Looks like you were having a good night out. Oh, yes. That was the night we saw Kevin Smith. And it was when he released the new Clerks movie. He did like live screenings where he came and like talked afterwards. And it was a really fun night. I love Kevin Smith. He's one of my, like, if I could have a celebrity or a famous person over for dinner, he's on my list. Who would you have? If you could have one famous person over for dinner. Or 3. Let's say 3. Okay, that's going to be the teeth, the tongue. I'll fill that in with pink too. I think that might be all the outlines. Oh, I gotta do the tops of their sticks and then I'll fill them with brown. His stick goes straight into the middle of the snake. And then his goes into the middle of the water. Okay, sticks are in. Details are in. I just need a few more colors of the details. I think this pink Posca is the right color for the tongue. And I'm just hoping it's going to be dark enough. Sam Witwer? I don't even know who that is. Please inform me. Please be bright enough pink. Oh gosh, this is one I'm gonna have to hold too. Yes, it's showing. Oh, nice. This actually covers really well. For first coat over other colors and lines. All right, that's perfect. And then we got the other little tongue in here. Like that. He does a lot of voice acting. He was also in Smallville, has the main voice actor in the Days Gone game, and he also does a lot of voice acting for the Star Wars series. Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right, I'll clean the black up there in a second. Let's get this tongue on. Delightful. And then white for the teeth. Also, definitely Henry Cavill, because you'd be able to nerd out with him. Oh, true. Nice. Mine's Kevin Smith, Martha Stewart, Anthony Bourdain, if he was still alive. I didn't say they had to be alive still, but he would be on my list. I'm so pleasantly surprised at how well these Poscas are working. I really wasn't sure what to expect. Okay, teeth. We have teeth. And then we need, oh, that eye still. I still need to do the eye in brown. And then the sticks are also brown. I'm gonna do another layer of that pink once it's a little more dry on the tongue. Okay, here we go. Brown. I think the brown might need a second coat over where the black crosses it too, but pretty good. I can barely see where I put those lines. There we go. Okay, sticks are in, and we need a couple little sprinkles on the one guy. He's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sprinkles. So let's do a little bit of this light blue, or no, this light green. I can't tell what all those colors are, but we'll go light green and purple and pink. And what did I say? 6 of them? One, two, three, 4. We'll do 2 pink ones. Oh, I just like flaked off a little bit. Not cool, man. Not cool. Ooh. While I got the pink, touch those up, touch this up. Okay. Need to just outline the sprinkles and the tongue. Oh, the eye again. Man, I keep forgetting about this snake eye. Like I said, snake on accident. Okay, let's give him eyes, and then I think we're done. Whew. I think I need a little bit of... Henry Cavill prefers rather gaming for himself than going out. He also built his own PC, and Nick Tech, a computer gaming parody YouTube channel. Really? That protect this man at all costs. That's amazing. Still waiting for the concerta to kick in. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Greenie. Thank you so much. Mergen, you just got a gift sub, right? Yes. Thank you so much. And did we already establish that's what I take too? I take concerta. Let's see. I need to put this eye here, but I think I'm going to use this brown that I mixed before if I can get any of it to come off, because it's kind of dried out. Oh yeah, we good. We got enough here. Do a circle. Right there. Turkish subs are worthless due to regional pricing, so gift subs are more beneficial for you. Oh, wow. I did not know that. And did I know that you were in Turkey? Did we talk about this? You guys know I have a horrible short-term memory, right? So it's quite possible we did. I think now that I'm saying it out loud, I think we did talk about it. I can't believe that we get to talk to each other from all over the world. It actually blows my mind sometimes. Just recently heard about subscriptions having different values depending on what country they come from. Yep. This is true. Okay, there's the eye. It needs the little outline and the cross through it, but it needs to dry first. So let me do one more coat of pink on the tongue because I can still see that line coming through right here. It like doesn't want to cover. Oh well, that's good enough. And then same thing with the brown on the sticks where it crossed the black. A little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there, and here. And then this line got messed up. That's the black. I mean, yep, that was supposed to be the black, but I did brown. Whoopsie. There we go. Much better. Is the outline on his eye black or brown? Can you guys tell? Because it's so small for me, I cannot tell. But this eye right here, the circle and the little slash through it, can you tell if that's the same black outline as everything else? Or if it is brown, like a light brown? Darker shade of brown? Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. So I will use this brown Posca because it is slightly darker than the brown I was using for the paint. Oh, actually it's kind of lighter. Ooh. Will that work anyways? Not really. Ooh. Hold on. I actually do have a dark brown that I can use though. I'm just gonna have to paint it and not use Posca. I think this may in fact be the final detail too. Did I miss anything? Did I do it? Did I finish? 4 hours and 21 minutes. Oh, I think I'm done. GG's, thank you. Love it. That's perfect. All right, I'm dying to take this off the board and hold it up so you guys can actually see the shape like of the t-shirt and where it falls on it. So I'm gonna do that. But let's just have a moment here to appreciate the loveliness. I love it. It's not exact. It's not perfect. It's a little wibbly wobbly, and that's why we love it, just like us. Right? All right, let me take these off. I actually love it though. I think I like it more than if it was like just like a screen printed from a store, because you can buy this. It's just we need it for tomorrow. So I was like, I can make that. And I did. And you'll also see what I've had this on this whole time. Oh, it's kind of stuck. That's good. That's why I had it on something though, so it wouldn't stick to the other side of the t-shirt. Oh. I'm so excited. Don't mess it up. Okay, hold on. Let me slide it off nicely. It's probably good I'm taking it right off too, because it should dry better. See how much got on the backing board. And this is the back of a picture frame. That's what I was clipped to, so that's why I was able to prop it up. It actually worked so nicely. It was just like a last second, like, oh, I can do this. That'll work. And it did. And now I feel like if I do any more t-shirts, that's the way I'm gonna do them. I love that. Yeah, it worked out really nice. All right. So the chalk, the white that you see all around is just chalk. So that is gonna brush off. I'll probably get like a wet like washcloth or something and wipe it off. But I wanted to show you like the scale of it on an actual t-shirt. I love it. How cool. Should have your own art show with clever hacks like this. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I gotta get going now. It is 2:16 in the morning. Yes, thank you all for being here. I really enjoyed this. I'm glad I got to do some art today. And hopefully we will do some more art streams again in the not too distant future. We will do some Rebirth on Tuesday. If you have not already, please be sure to hit the like, the subscribe, and the follow button, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. And I will see you all guys Tuesday. Thanks for being here. And don't forget to check out all the videos on YouTube now. We're trying to build those watch hours. So if you're going to watch VODs anyways, watch them over there for me. Good night, guys. I will see you all soon. Brian, are you around to end stream, or should I go end stream? Oh, Shaggy, wonderful. Glad to at least see the result. Thank you so much for being here. I hear movement. Did you end stream? We're working on it. Good night. Yes.